Oh fuck! I gotta change the category. Can't see shit. Oh. I will admit, I actually am not very familiar with the overall lore of Little Nightmares. Because it's one of those kind of stories that definitely leaves things up to interpretation a bit. Um, so like I don't know, the events of what's happening, like I guess, are clear, but also not really. All right, so I gotta remember how all this shit works. So grab is right trigger, A is to throw, and to jump. B is how I take out my lighter, my epic lighter. Crouch is left trigger. That is actually an insane choice of for crouch. That also picks up my lighter. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, cut Ame some slack. You're my dude. This is the one I played. Okay, so you played with controller as well? Because yeah, left trigger for crouch is just kind of, I don't even know what they were cooking for that. By the way, does it look okay for you guys? Do you want me to increase brightness or anything like that? Yeah, I played Little Nightmares 2 with keyboard, and it's just like atrocious. They should genuinely just not let you not let you purchase the game unless you can verify that you have a controller as well. Because if you try to play with keyboard, it is a harrowing, awful experience. There's actually a prequel that will make you even more confused. Are you talking about that one, like, they made like an app or something? Like a little mobile game? How do you run? Okay, that's what X does, is to run. Okay, that I'm okay with. That's like Breath of the Wild shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Ame. Hey, you know what? But I will say, I appreciate the ad revenue, Ame. Those couple of cents that I get every once in a while, that's huge when I'm finally able to actually withdraw that. So thank you, Ame. It's like a random. I don't know. Can I do something with this? This is a random doll. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really fucking stupid because I didn't realize that was like a doll of like a person. I thought that was I'll turn. Okay, turn on the brightness. I thought it was like a chicken, animated by like the Wallace and Gromit people. Like, what the fuck is that movie called? Chicken Run, where it's literally explicitly about chickens. I think the brightness should be at a good level now, although it kind of just looks weird. Like, it doesn't really look like it. Like, it looks like it just washed everything out. I can't tell for sure if I can see better or not. Let me try going like under here. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even know what the fuck I'm going on about. Nine times out of 10, I have no fucking clue what's coming out of my mouth. I have no restraint. Grab the damn thing. That was completely my fault. I just wasn't pressing the right button. It's gonna be a running theme that I'm not pressing the right shit. No, don't do it! Don't do it! No, get down! No. No. I do wonder, because these weird fucking giant humans you always just kind of think are like mindless and stupid. But, clearly they have enough sentience that one guy was willing to fucking kill himself. Unless there's like an accident. Maybe when we look up there, he didn't hang himself. Oh yeah, I can turn the game up now since zombies was much louder than this. Maybe he didn't actually like purposefully hang himself. Maybe it was like he fell and something happened to wrap around his neck as he fell. But I don't know. These things usually I just don't imagine them as intelligent. So the idea of one of these fucking things committing suicide just feels weird. I'm not gonna lie, even with controller, this is gonna be fucking tough to get used to. I kind of wish. I don't know. Let's deal with it. I will deal with it. That's not. It's not fantastic. Yo, what's up, Cash Money? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yes, yes. I've never actually played it myself before, so... Wait, hold on. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I was telling them that I've owned the second game for fucking years, and I was gonna make a video of it when it came out, but that never panned out. So I've played a little bit of it, and that's it. But the first one, I've watched playthroughs of it, and this is my first time actually playing it. So Zach and I were talking about it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just I'll play little Nightmares games on stream, so that I can kind of mark that off my bucket list. I don't think you guys can see it, luckily, but for some reason, my mouse will not leave my screen, and it's fucking massive. The world's largest cursor. Little Nightmares is such a cool thing that I do kind of wish it was like a little bit more popular. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Okay, maybe I wasn't. Maybe this is like an Easter egg, and I wasn't. I'm just gonna go this way. Can I spoil? Yeah, please do, because I think it's like only a couple hours, but I don't know. It's been a while. That will. Oh wait, can I move this? Am I just that stupid that I didn't realize I could move this box? I do want to get that one. I thought the second one was gonna be co-op, and I got really fucking excited for it. And me and my ex played the demo, and then it ended up not being. Well, I hope me fumbling around like a fucking jackass goes to show that I am not on my shit. And this will probably be, you said 3 to 4, this is probably 8 to 9 hours, realistically. Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here at this point. Because I don't know what the fuck I feel like that one fucking video game reviewer playing the Cuphead tutorial, and you can't like make the second jump. Because what the fuck? Is that just an Easter egg? Wait. I opened this for a fucking reason. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to think that it wasn't the bad controls and it wasn't the heat in my room that pissed me off playing Little Nightmares 2. It was probably that I'm a fucking dumbass and I just was frustrated with myself. That's probably what really happened when I played that. Yeah, 8 to 9 hours of the year break in between. Don't put me out like that, Ame. You're right, but I hate that you're right. It's too accurate. In fairness, a lot of the games, oh fuck, that like I have dropped, like I haven't continued in a long time, are usually games I probably wasn't gonna continue anyways. There are some that I still do intend to, like, with Don't Escape 4. The only reason why I have never done the New Game Plus for that to get like the true ending is because I wanted to put the videos out first of the playthrough in case anyone wanted to refresh on what happens, but I just kept like not doing it. Move! Run! Oh, I hate this part. Fuck. It's gonna take me a second to get used to the fact that X is run. Like, it's not a bad placement, I just keep thinking right trigger is gonna be run for some reason. I don't know what game is making me think that. Weave! Sounds weird, but I genuinely think the worst death in this game, like the worst fate, is the leeches. Imagine getting sucked on a leech that's the size of your body. That's a horrible way to die. So we pretty much had the same experience with Little Nightmares 2 then, Ame. Where we both tried to play it and the controls were horrible and then we dropped it. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I'd rather not. Wait a minute, Ame. Wait a minute. Look, I definitely advocate for getting sucked on things your own size, because that's just moral, right? That's just the right thing to do. But leeches your size, not my thing. Not my thing. God, this fucking lighter is not doing shit, dude. Neither is the full fucking brightness. It is infinite black. It's like the unknown in Over the Garden Wall. As soon as I get like 1 foot away from that lighter. Oh no! Can I slide? There we go. Yeah. I want to change. I don't know. I kind of want to change B to crouch, but also I don't think crouch is toggleable. I think it's you have to hold it. Plus, I bet I can't fucking change them on controller. Well, this is my fucking cross to bear. Pull that. Open it. Come here, little one. Come here, little one. Oh, he's gone. Did you get owned? Dude. Dude, Crow. You just got owned, man. I would be embarrassed if I was you. But I get owned all the time, so I know what it's like. You got owned. Oh, I love that guy. I still think even now, the long arm man is probably has got to be the most iconic of the enemies in Little Nightmares, right? You'd think. I think my favorite is the fat cooks because they're just funny. But long arm is gotta be the most iconic. You should look at my roast. You talking about in chat when you said you're an adult and you can't spell? Get clocked? Or did you actually do like an official roast for your friend, like the celebrities do? Alright, so don't touch that, you'll get fucking electrocuted. Not gonna lie, when I first ever heard of the concept of a roast, it was from American Dad, right? And the whole idea of a roast, of course, is to, you know, make fun of your friends, right? And I remember thinking, that's fucking stupid. Why would I want to get made fun of? And then that episode immediately vindicated me because Roger crashes the fuck out and tries to kill everyone in the family because they said bad things about him. I need a death counter, I'll keep track. Alright. I'm gonna try and make sure it's not very high just for you. Why am I not moving? Run. What the fuck happened? That was weird. My controller like turned off for a second, I couldn't move. No. I'm just saying that if you cross me, then there's a problem. That's different. That's different. Very different thing. I'm assuming I have to actually make it across this entire room while that thing's off too, huh? Yeah. Alright, hopefully it actually works this time. Okay, I don't know who that is, so I'm not going to comment on that guy. Let me up. That's why. I wonder how long the running theme of me pressing the wrong shit is gonna go on for. Just the janitor and the chefs. I remember Mr. Longarm, the chefs. I remember the like Japanese lady. And who's the? I feel like there's at least one other boss. There's got to be at least one other boss in the first one. There's no way it's just those three. Yeah, the geisha. What the fuck is the other boss? I want to say there's at least 4, right? Because I'm including both chefs as one boss. And then in 2, the only ones I ever saw were the guy with the shotgun and the teacher. And I will admit, sometimes when I see games like this, I'm like, putting a gun in it makes it, like, stupid. But something about Little Nightmares, these giant fucking creatures hunting you with guns, was like, okay, that's kind of scary. Especially because they did the chase really well, where you had to, like, get cover, like, last second every time. Oh no! I think it was gonna turn on. Alright, you know what, Zach? I know you're fucking... I can see your shit-eating grin right now. Fucking out of death to the counter. Go on ahead. Go on ahead. That's 2. That's 2. Come on. You know what, Ame? Thank you for taking away the satisfaction of him getting to do it first. Uh-huh. This is where the Ash baby comes from that one meme. He looked this way! Go ahead and put 3 on there. Thought he was gonna look to the right. Okay. Ame's gonna be watching the ad being like, what the fuck do you mean 3? What happened? Yeah, say some bad things to Crow. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ame. Don't, no, am I okay, so am I tweaking? Does he looks the other way. Did he just, like, somehow know that I was, coming? Does the big eye got big fucking ears somewhere, too, and he can hear me? Ugh. Let me talk to my, my dunce hat friend. I can't fucking get up there? Am I gonna have to climb up and then jump down to get to him? Or was I supposed to bring something? I'm not gonna keep going back and forth to bring, like, little blocks or something. I don't know if you actually get a different ending for hugging all the little guys or anything. Wow. Damn. You're getting fucked with these ads. Yeah, keep running into walls. Fuck you. Ugh. Okay. Man, there's so many stories that are, like, told in the environment. Like, what the fuck is happening here? I should be trying to hug everyone, if I can. I can make my way back down, but it wouldn't let me up there. Ah, shit. Can I even go back down without just dying? Wait, let me try this. See if I can't survive that. Ooh, yep, my little tiny ankles are broken, but I was able to make it. Come back here, friend! Aw. Is that a picture? Is that a family portrait? It's okay, buddy. I know we live in rough times. We live in rough times, but it'll be all right. Look at him. Aw. Aw, I do love these little things. Oh, these controllers are gonna keep fucking with me. They're not even that bad. They're not even that bad. They're just... We're gonna fuck with me a little bit. That's all. That's all. Because I keep thinking... It's not even so much the controls. It's more so that I just keep thinking she's gonna vault in places that I need to grab on. I don't get what you're doing. I hugged a little guy, and now I'm progressing forward. So, it's weird, because these kids almost look like regular-sized kids. Almost. Hard to say. Because, like, with what do they call her? 8? What's her name? There's Mono. Wait, can I get in here? Can't push that? Fuck. Can't remember what the fuck her name is. This kid. But, like, she's got, like, weird, like she's, like, malnourished and super thin. Like her proportions do not look like that of a child. She looks more like a small person. Or at least a small... Like if a child was shrunk down, if that makes sense. But those look like regular-sized kids. Wait. Right. And the problem is that I keep trying to sprint in places, too. I don't really need to. hate chase scenes, my worst fear. Man, especially because the chase scenes in this are really good at, like, just barely not getting you, so you never really know if, like, you're gonna make it. Maybe they were, because they did look pretty similar to my size, but their proportions looked like they just made a bit more sense. But then again, I couldn't really only see that kid's, like, head and torso. I couldn't really see his legs and shit. Like, look at her. Look at her. Hold on. Let me stand in the light here. Look at her. Her proportions just don't look like that of a human. Oh. Of course, that's me talking about a world where fucking humans can look like giant, gross, grotesque fucking things, so... What the fuck does it matter? All art style probably is all it really is. Eat rat, eat rat. And if the rat comes here, I'll eat it. Body shaming is crazy. Hey, look. If I was malnourished and shrunk down to a abnormal state, and someone said and recognized it, I'd be like, you know, I can't even blame you. It's just real. That's just real. What the fuck's wrong with you, fandom? It's 2025. Look, we live in a different America than the one I lived in last year. All right, this is the status quo to be hateful and weird. There you go. Eat that up. Scarily eats bread. Terrifyingly eats bread. Yo, what's up, Ms. WrestleMania? Oh shit, how did you like WrestleMania, actually, while you're here? If you're going to stick around, because WrestleMania just happened. Oh, fuck. Now I got a bunch of people that can potentially watch me fail. Pressure is on. But thank you, I will say. I do appreciate that. One thing, that's actually something I really like about streaming games that, like, not a lot of people are streaming, is that you're more likely to actually have people check you out. Just finished watching the replay, loved it. I thought I didn't get to watch the full thing. I was just pretty much getting the recaps. I thought it was actually pretty cool. Like, for some reason, people really hate on Jey Uso, like, a lot, but I love Jey, so I was glad to see him win. Oh, shit. I thought the Naomi and Jade Cargill match looked like it was really good. And then the main event looked like it went crazy, so very excited for night 2. Am I gonna need to mess with this? I need to get back into wrestling. You should, man. I feel like they're at a really good time right now of, like, storytelling and shit. Can I just make that? Yeah, I can just make that. Now, what purpose did that have? They can keep hitting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uso Mania. Yee, yee, yee. I love that shit. It's so good. So good. Who do you want to win between Cody and John, by the way? Because I know John is the heel, but, like, that man is my childhood. So even if he says that I'm toxic for loving him, I need him to win. I need him to get that 17th championship. I need him to break that record. Do I do this first or do I do that first? Let's do that first. Sports. Sports entertainment, actually, Abe. I think because I am a sucker for, like, the hero winning, I want Cody to win, but as just a John Cena fan, I want John to win. It's honestly pretty conflicting. It's the first time I felt this conflicted in a while for, like, a result. Oh, God, that's tense. This game is so good at tense moments like that. Alright. I mean, you should get into wrestling just because of I feel like you would think Rhea Ripley's hot. I know you. One of the things you like. Can I open this? Okay. Well, you can let it go now. There we go. God, I'm so bad with these fucking controls. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you a lyric. I hope you enjoy night 2. Thank you. I hope you do as well. This is the one you've played? Okay. Can't seem to actually get it to go far enough. That's okay, Ame. I'll just have to show you Rhea Ripley. You can just know who she is separately. Okay, no. Okay, that is not simply not what it wants me to do. Can I open any of these ones? No. Well, it's gonna be kind of a problem if I can open that second drawer, huh? Is there anything else, I can mess with? Y'all boobs ever just hurt? Not often. Not often. Only if I, like, really shake them around. Like, if I jump really hard, or if I accidentally, like, slap one, you know? And maybe. One of the reasons Six is always so hungry is in the prequel, part of her soul or something was eaten. Yeah, I guess that'd probably be pretty hungry after that. Okay, for some reason I can't fucking get that one open all the way, so let me try and think. I mean, I kind of agreed with you. Even though Ric Flair in AEW, he said he doesn't want John to break his streak, seeing that Triple H is close to Rick, and he did mention it in his speech. I don't think Triple H will allow it to happen, but you never know. WWE can do a swerve, and John breaks his streak. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if it was me, 11 or wait, 7. You guys got me confused. But no, I guess if it were me, I'd be the same way. Like, shit, I don't want my streak broken. But I mean, I don't know, because at the same time, like, no one thought the Undertaker streak was gonna get broken, and then they were like, ah, fuck that. But that was under very different management, so I don't know. I think that's part of what makes this match good. Is like, you could easily argue for either side. You cannot argue for me being good at video games though, because I am stumped. This is like a square goes in the square hole puzzle, and I cannot seem to solve it. Why is it not letting me pull it out further? You know, let me look at my surroundings, huh? Like a proper gamer. At the time, I want to say he kept going for a little bit after the streak broke, right? I can't remember exactly. I did try the other cabinets, and they wouldn't let me pull these ones out either. They just, like, stopped right here. Like, they're like, stuck. Oh, okay. Fuck you, game. Really? I try them earlier and they don't work, but as soon as you guys think I'm a fucking idiot and I try them, now they work. Okay. That's some bullshit. No, I promise you, I tried them. That's gonna drive me insane. That is going to genuinely. That's my villain. That's the start of my villain origin story right there. I cannot fucking believe that. Lesnar and Roman. Well, and what's crazy about the, like, I don't know, Roman doing it was so weird because like they wanted to push Roman as a face so bad and wanted to make people love him, but then they had him beat Undertaker, and I don't even think he was a heel yet. So that was a really weird choice. Okay. Yeah, I'm special in that I'm awesome and cool, and no one's even nearly as cool as me, so if that's what you mean, then I agree with you. So I almost just walked off the edge. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just didn't even think about it. Because I was like, what the fuck do I need to light that for? I can see. See, maybe this is what happened to that fucking guy earlier. He just tripped and fell neck first onto a noose that then hung him. Alright, so why did I just do that? Where the heck am I? I'll be honest, I lost the plot. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, no. I thought that was just generic goop. I didn't think it was leeches. Get out of here. Oh, to turn this off. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. And me a bit lost for a second there. Did I hug the last gnome guy? I honestly forgot. Crow, earlier we were talking about like fictional worlds that we would hate to be in. Do you think if you were shrunk down to this size, would you survive Little Nightmares? At least Little Nightmares 1? God. Can't wait until the Brothers of Destruction go into the WWE. They're not in the hall. What? Oh no, I looked away at chat. Alright, that's 4. That's are they both solo as tag team? Could be good in their second ring. Nice getting Triple H in there as solo, even though his second Hall of Fame ring in WWE being DX. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I will lock in. I will lock in. Yeah, actually, it's kind of surprising though that the brothers, like as a team, weren't in there yet. Why am I not moving? My controller just keeps like turning off, and I don't know what's up with that. It should be charged. All right. Well, at least this time it didn't do it to me like in a very precarious situation. All right, come on. Oh, you tripped. That's fucking why. I could have sworn I was on pace before. No, don't worry about it, eyeball. Just a trash, not trash can, janitor can, cart. Trash can repurposed it. Go! Oh, and then I'm on you. Hey, good morning, then, while they're out here. It depends. It's possible to become really fucking strong in this world, so it's possible to survive. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as long as you can get through the events of this, then after that, you're cooling, right? After that, you've made it. Come here, my friends. I want a hug. All right. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of running. It is a lot of running. I'll give you that. But a lot of these guys are like lumbering, slow oafs. So there's that. They're big, but otherwise, you might be able to outmaneuver them relatively easily. I just really would not. I think the one I would want to fuck with the least are the geisha and the shotgun guy in the second game, because both of those guys, doesn't matter how fast you run. What matters is how hard they try. You know what I'm saying? Because if the guy with the shotgun gets a good shot on you, if he locks in, GG. That's it for you. If the geisha stops fucking around, he's got you. Feels good to be greeted with excitement. Well, I mean, I imagine you face that every day. I mean, who would not be excited for the to see Ame in the flesh or in the chat? Both are applicable. See what you just said right there? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I did not. Like I said, I don't know Little Nightmares lore very, very well. That just sounds foreign. The soul tax is crazy. I don't even know if this is supposed to be in here. I don't really think there's anything in here for me. I thought there'd be something in here for me, but oh. Okay, what the fuck's going on, controller? Piss me off. Here, let me come on. There we go. What am I? Well, I can't fucking see what I'm doing over here, so it's... Oh, there is some shit over here. What the hell? Alright, well, there's some stairs over here as well. I'll check those out first. Okay. That was honestly just luck that I stumbled upon that. I guarantee you I would have left this room and I would have been wandering around for like an hour. Not knowing where to go. I do want to see what's up these stairs though. If I stop running into walls. Okay, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Ah, that's the worst thing to happen in gaming, like, when you don't want to go the right way yet, and then you accidentally go the right way, and miss out on some other content. Okay, we'll try this way real quick. Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's camera. Been working on the railroad, ass gnomes. Lazy ass fucking chef sleeping in the kitchen, sleeping on the job. Some stairs that look like they're out of Hitman. The geisha. What is she doing there? Doing some shit. Playing with her hair, probably. Alright. Cool. Discovered a little Easter egg. I'll take it. Come here, friend. Come here. Ah, fuck. Everybody wants a good old hug from Six. That's her name, right? Six? I think you said earlier. I remember Mono. Because Mono's cool. That's my boy right there. But I can't remember Six's name. Alright, that little guy is gone. Oh, no, he's right here. Huggies. I ain't talking about the diaper. I don't think that does anything. Alright. I will admit, definitely taking longer than I probably should be. But we're making progress. We're making progress. Things are going to work out. It's going to be alright. Let's see, will this be large enough to reach? I feel like it will. I also feel like maybe I could climb up these if I tried. So I feel like those cabinets gotta be climbable. I mean, not at this fucking angle. There's no way I'm gonna be able to grab it, but I'm willing to bet I could do something cool. Opinion on toilets. You know, I do think it's nice to have a reliable, easy place to poop. No shot. I just committed suicide for actually no reason. I don't think Six likes toilets very much. That's their response on toilets. You know, I do wish more places embraced stuff like bidets, and then you know, maybe I'd have a even more positive opinion on toilets. But generally, I like them already as they are. Cash Money, I'm very curious as... Can you elaborate further on your thoughts on toilets? And why it is exactly that you would like to abolish them? Because, you know, I always sided with you when you told that one story about being class president. But now that I know what President Cash Money might be like, I don't know if I want to. Want to piss in the woods on my... Oh, okay. You know, I'll give you that. Yeah, that's actually hype. That's some aura right there. Piss on your enemy's grave. Yeah, let's abolish toilets and instead do something all-inclusive, right? Men, women, non-binary, everyone in... What the fuck happened? She just let go and died. What? I actually don't... I actually genuinely do not know what happened right there. I guess maybe I just can't climb that. I don't know. That was strange. That was from the first grade who used to bully me. Dying from fall damage? Yeah, just like that one girl in One Piece. What was her name? That one girl. Oh, man. Her death that was so funny in One Piece. Died from fall damage. Okay, I'm assuming I just maybe can't climb all the way up there. I might actually crash out. I'm starting to think that it was not a one-off incident. That rage. That anger. My room is starting to feel hot. I'm starting to get flashbacks to that night. That night recording Little Nightmares 2. Whew. It's alright. It's alright. This time it's on stream, so I have people to keep me company who will make me feel better by saying things like crazy with 18 exclamation points and climb better. That'll make me feel better, yeah. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? You're right, though. Let's climb better. So clearly it didn't want me to go that way. So get up there. There we go. Now, why she didn't do that the first time, I don't know. That's okay. Can I make that? Will you live doing this? Okay. Now, I know there's a key down there, but I kind of want to see what's over here. Hell yeah. Wonder if can I, like, throw these at that to break it? That'd be funny. Thank you for the motivation, Ame. Now, just know that if I relive the events of that American Dad episode, but with everyone who's in chat today, just know that you guys are to blame. Were you holding the stick? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It would be kind of weird if I genuinely thought she died. I was actually about to walk out the room. I'm gonna tell you right now, that was about to be it. I was about to leave immediately. What was this key even for? I don't even know. Was there something that was locked? Okay, can you throw that over? Does it need to go over there? No. What the fuck? What was the purpose of this? I mean, there must be something that was locked that I just missed. I mean, there's whatever the hell is going on with this wallpaper, but... Oh. Alright. I truly think... You know, so sometimes we like to think to ourselves, like, oh, you know, if I was in this situation, I would definitely live. Realistically, if I'm ever put into a scenario, a situation, that requires survival instincts any better than that of a 5-year-old, I'm dying. I am getting killed. Because I am not observant. Like, all my friends have, like, some endearing quality that I think would help them a lot, right? And if it was a group effort, then maybe I'd be fine, right? John Tez, he's a very observant guy. He always notices some strange shit that you wouldn't otherwise think about, right? And Austin's just a survivalist, right? This guy is so experienced so many things. Crow and Leon both are just very intelligent people. And Cash Money, I feel like, is like, what's the word? Not, what's the fucking word I'm looking for here? Innovative, that's the word, right? All these various things. Ame is very creative. All these various things. If I end... what am I supposed to be doing here? If I was in a survival situation, I have no traits that are getting me through that shit. I'm getting killed. 1,000,000%. Alright, let me just move this. No, she just wants to climb it, so... I mean, I can't seem to throw very high. Do I just have to be closer? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to... Okay. I was supposed to be able to throw further. Like 100% if I went to the back rooms, I wouldn't even attempt to survive. Oh, yeah, something like that especially. If there's like no option to survive, yeah. Fuck it. There's like a 1 in 10 quintillion chance I'm getting out of there, so. Let's see. Nothing up there. I can already tell that there's the setup here to hide. But the guy isn't here yet, so... Oh, I need to close the door. Okay. Yeah, no, there's some things where it's like, I don't care who you are. You're not surviving. Like, Austin may be a great survivalist and who knows a lot of shit. What the fuck's he gonna do in the back rooms? Now, Father Mounter, he will just survive. That's just Father Mounter's thing. He just lives. You know that picture of Gojo where he says, nah, I'd win? Father Mounter lives by that. He was the first to live by it. Gojo stole that from him. I mean, I'm with you. If I was in the back rooms, my head's coming off immediately. Like, if possible, I want to obliterate as much of my body as possible. Like, if I somehow find a bomb in the back rooms, I'm gonna hug that shit like a long-lost family member as it detonates to make sure there's no trace of me left. Because not just do I want to be dead, I don't want anything toying with my body after I'm dead. So any weird mold creatures or whatever the fuck are in the back rooms, I want none of that. I could see that. I could see that. There'd be a giant, scary, like, spindly mold man running towards you, and you would swing on it, and you would get ripped to shreds. I don't know. I don't know, man. Because everything I hear about the back rooms, I feel like everything is, like, invincible and impossible to kill. Like, what would you even do? Like, if a smiler comes towards you, those are, like, incorporeal. Delicious, ambiguous meat. Oh, I'm so hungry. I've been thinking about this all day. And then you get locked in. That's what, hey, it's a lesson for all of you out there. Greed gets you trapped in a cage with ambiguous meat. Don't do it. Do not go for the meat. If I run, that's not true. In the back rooms, depending on which depiction you're talking about, maybe you will live. Maybe running is a better right? Because sometimes you could just glitch out of the back rooms into the real world if you're lucky. That's the thing. I might try to live for like a day. As long as I don't see any creatures, I might actually try. It's only once I see a creature that I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill me before you can kill me. And then like that's when it ends. Because I'm not about to run up on nothing. And I really don't want anything running up on me. Alright, I'm in their home. Right? I'm the intruder. I didn't mean to come here, but I'm the intruder. Right? So they have every right to defend themselves. But I want to be gone. Like, I just don't want to be in this same world, the same reality as you. Hey man, can I borrow your cage real quick? Imagine how pissed this kid is. Like, really? I'm imprisoned, and you're using me as a tool? I'd be fuming. Oh, my depth perception is fucked right here. Is it to my right? It's further back. Okay. Wee! 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 Oh, this is good. Woohoo! You're getting real high now. Woo! Oh, careful up there. Woo! You don't want to fall. I thought I was going to get crushed in the door. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, poor other kids didn't even get to play on the swing. I'm sorry, Ame. If I had known you wanted me to play on the swing some longer, a bit longer, I would have. Now, maybe we could find a slide out here. Now, admittedly, the slide is inferior to the swing set, but maybe we can do that next. You know, maybe we can get some people together. We play some Pag. I thought I died. I looked away and just saw her splat on the floor. Okay, so we know what we got going on up there. I can't really climb too far. Yeah, if I'm the one in the cage and I know I'm doomed and I don't see this kid trying to help me, until someone comes. Yo, by the way, my controller just stopped working again, so that entire time she was walking, I could not move. So I don't know what's up with this thing, and I'm gonna give it 3 more chances before I actually slam it on the floor. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Because that entire time she was walking forward, I was not pressing anything. I thought that was a cutscene at first. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So I'm assuming there's like kids that are wrapped up and thrown in there. It's fucked up. It's very unfortunate for those children. Here's my theory about what's happening in this story. My little concoction. This is 20 years after the organization PETA got its hands, its grubby hands, on the governments of the world. And as reparations for all the animals that we as humans have eaten, they've turned humans into food. And we became disgusting, gluttonous creatures. So yeah, I need to wait until he's like a good distance away. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh! What am I doing? Can I climb this rope? Oh, I see, there's a crank. Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Alright. Now, okay, now I know what I'm doing. That was my bad, that was my bad. I always knew PETA didn't help shit, even back in the day. You always suspected something was up with that PETA. PETA. The child-eating, long-armed man is here. He just... Will he notice me this time if I run? Well, is this a bad idea? Nah. Running seemed to be the better option. So I need to use the shoes to distract him, I think, and then grab the crank and put it in that little hole. Is this spilling water? Oh, that's not great. Okay, camera. Hey, man. Hey, hey. Up here, or down here. Hey. Down here, hey. Down here, yep. You almost got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You piece of shit. Hold on. It's so cool until it stops fucking working. Come here. Oh. My face is down here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, he seems to be able to hear me even if I'm sneaking, as long as I am on, like, wooden floors, not carpet. So, I do think I should just run to the next room. I just have to be quick about, like, using the shoes and shit to throw them off. That's fire. Oh, yeah, you weren't here when I was showing off the webcam. It's pretty cool, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I see the play here. Because there's carpet here. So he doesn't actually know where I am. He didn't actually hear me. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sweet. They might be collecting biometric data. Yeah, so they can get my info, but otherwise, pretty sick. I'll work on that. Hey, you know what? As a mod, if you want to help me out, you can clip it for me. Make it a lot easier for me. So I don't have to search through the book! Oh, thank goodness for all the shoes at the bottom of the vent. No, I do think it was worth it. Even if ObsBot, the company, is collecting my data, what the fuck are they gonna... What was my data worth? What is my data worth? Some random fucking guy in Midwest America? What are they gonna use me for? I say that, but then all of a sudden someone's gonna be like, yo, bro, this you? And it's gonna be like AI porn of me, and it's like, no, no, no. No, it's not me. That's not real. Damn you, ObsBot! It is, like, really fucking scary, though, how advanced fucking AI is getting. You know what, Crow? I'll cut you some slack. Because, clipping on the phone is fucking awful. Wait a minute. Is this the one that has, like, the mysterious creature in the shoes? Mysterious creature in the shoes, mysterious creature in the shoes. Get. Climb! Climb! Okay. Okay. Idea. Grab this shoe that's clipping through the suitcase. Hurry. Didn't work. Ah, fuck. See, I think in some of these instances, I feel like I would survive in these worlds because I would think smarter. If you run fast enough, right, carefully place your feet, there's no reason you should have to sink in the shoes, right? Like, if you step exactly right on with every fucking step, maybe you won't sink. You won't have to wade through the shoes, right? Because these are all like size 12. They're like the size of me. That's a lot of shoe to wade through. Come on. Okay, where am I going next? Over there? Okay, here's the question, right? Logistically, what is better for me, higher or closer? Should I start at the lower suitcase, but it's closer, or the higher suitcase, but it's a bit further back? I feel like I feel like higher. Generally, I'm gonna get further on my jump. I feel like that's logical. So we're gonna do that. I like how I asked you, and then I did not wait for anyone's answer. There we go. I'm so sorry, Ami. This is like this is a choose your own adventure game, except your choices do not matter. You know, you could choose two completely different things, but they both end up with the same result. Go! I feel like I'm supposed to go in there, but like I would get like cut into a million pieces by the fan, so I'm not gonna go in there. I'm pooping! And I bet you're doing it in a toilet. Just saying, we're pro toilet on this channel, alright? Pro toilet. Now that isn't to say that if you poop anywhere else that you're worse than us. It's okay if you poop in other places. No, it's on my desk chair, and you know, that's okay. I'm just saying I'm pooping in the toilet. Generally speaking, better overall. But, alright. It's alright. We all have our preferences. So I'm pretty sure the long arm guy actually doesn't really stick around too long. So I might actually be making some pretty decent progress. No! Whoa! Hey, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. I promise. I'm not judging you. I promise. And it's certainly not because you're a woman as well. Alright, well, I mean, I can push that, but, like, do I need to? Oh, I see. There's a vent. No, there's not. What the fuck did I just see at the corner, then? Okay. I mean, this plank seems like a little, suspicious, so maybe that's what they're hinting at. Yep. Alright. Shut up, monkey. Oh, wow. Someone's gonna clip that and it's gonna be bad. Meant the cymbal monkey. I meant the cymbal monkey. It's over here. Oh, geisha doll. I'm gonna throw it right into the camera. Ooh. Nice. Hey, it's so I'm allowed to say it, alright? I've got a birthright. I got a birthright fucking reason to say it. I thought I was gonna be able to get up from over here, so I mean, there is a cymbal monkey right here. I can't jump. I don't think, I just don't think that's what they want me to do. I'm not sure. Can I bring that cymbal monkey to the other side of me? Oh, wait. I can probably climb this, huh? This is the scary part, though, because, gonna have to use these to fucking... That's true. No one's gonna fight a guy who's willing to fight a backrooms monster. You don't want to fight a man who's prepared to die. I kept pressing the wrong button. Fuck. Was that 9 or 10? What was that? I lost track already. I don't think I can change my controls, but the problem is that I'm already at a point where I wouldn't even change my controls because I'm used to these controls, but I'm just not used enough to the controls that I'm still fumbling. Let me wait till he moves. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hey, chill out. Yeah, that's serious. What'd I just say, man? Chill the fuck out. 'Tis not that serious. Right, A, not B. No, it genuinely is a skill issue. I just, I simply am not skilled with these controls. Fuck, the monkey stopped? Go all the way the fuck over there. How about that? I know what it wants me to do, but I'm already climbing up enough, so I don't think I need to worry about it. I broke out the address ready and everything. Push, 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 push. There we go. So yeah, like, I'm sure he's not gonna try and fucking climb up with me, but still, that's frustrating for a second. I bet that address takes you some shit like D's Nut Street or something. Well, I mean, the street's already there, but you know what I'm trying to say. Just something ridiculous. How the fuck did he get over here so fast? I think the goal is simple. Go into this door. And make as much fucking noise as possible. I mean, I hate to say it, but Gary's pretty bad. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Romanians would be underestimated, but man, you find a man from Gary. That's all I'm gonna say. Garyans, as they call them. Okay, I thought he was going to like go in here. He didn't, so I'm going to go in here now. Run, 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 run. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. What game has right trigger as the fucking run that makes you keep wanting to do that? Close? What are you closing it for? Squeeze in. There we go. Alright, go over here. I don't even know I'm supposed to go over here. Yeah. Oh no. Don't put that on Ame. Don't put that on Ame. Don't associate her with those. You know, this guy kind of reminds me of the Tate brothers. You know, I really like what you did with the place, man. These carpets are nice, you know? They really, add a special, like, something to the room, the environment. Be very, very quiet. Yeah, go to the other side, go to the other side, go to the other side. Nice. No. Oh, what are you doing, kid? Grab the monkey. That's all I wanted you to do. You better not still know where the fuck I am. That'd be some bullshit. Give this man a raise. He takes his job serious. Yeah. Comes to work every day despite his his blindness. Yeah, go check that out. It's probably something scary like an intruder. Might want to go get that guy. Honestly, I don't even care if I knock this shit over at this rate. He's all the way the fuck over there. Knock that shit over. Give a fuck. This stupid ass doesn't know where I am. I'm cooler. Oh, maybe he has a pretty decent idea all of a sudden of where I am. Nah, you don't know shit. You don't know shit, man. Go put some more books on the shelf, man. Go do your job. I should be able to grab that without him hearing me, right? If all else fails, I can... He's coming over this way. Didn't think he was gonna do that. Okay, well that's fine. So let's try and... Oh! There's a spot I need to crank over there, isn't there? So I have to bring that... Is there a place where I can hide? Let me scope the area out. Can I hide here? Not looking like it. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna grab that crank, and then the TV's gonna turn on and go no 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 no, or whatever the fuck it plays, whatever tune that is. And then he's gonna walk in and go, "Who the fuck turned the TV on? It's 9 p.m. I can't sleep." Oh no, I turned the TV on. That's what it is. Okay. Put that right next to the door. Yeah, have it ready. How did you know all that happens and what he was going to say? I have approximate knowledge of everything that may or may not happen in the somewhat near future. Get the fuck out of here! Don't drop it, kid! Pick it up! Can I go through here? Yeah. Come on, put it in. Come on! Go! If I had missed, that would have been so anticlimactic. Alright, swing around. He don't know where. We're cooling. Nice. Alright, good shit. I have a feeling I'm going to need to bring this somewhere, so I'll just grab it now. Pooping again, this time on the keyboard. How are you going to type if you got poop all over the keyboard, Ame? You have to consider these things before you go pooping everywhere. Come on, wait. Come up. There we go. This is a puzzle I can get behind, alright? This literally is square block in the square hole type shit. This I can do. Alright. My brain hasn't degraded so far that I can't do something as simple as this. It's only degraded so far that I can't do something a little bit more complex than this. There we go. Shit like this is what would get me killed if I was in this situation. I would let go of that door too fast. When I drop, I wouldn't get my footing. I would trip, fall backwards off the ledge and die. That's what would realistically happen if it were me. Poop, 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 fart, poop. Now every key on your keyboard is some variation of flatulence, fart, poop, shit, dookie, doo-doo, gas, brap. There's some other ones. Ooh. That was close. That would have been bad. Caca. I feel like if I stay here too long, this is gonna be a problem. Did I already say doo-doo? No, I said dookie. I say duty? I say dung? Dung is another one? Bullshit, man! Oh, I wasn't on a carpet, so I guess it's not so bullshit. He heard like the little plap sound that my feet make on the concrete. Alright, so then just run. That was my bad. That was my bad. I forgot to account for the fact there was no carpet. How do I even outrun this man? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bullshit! 11. Oh, it spawned me here? Nice. Okay, well, how do I keep him from killing me while I pull the things off? I know what I'm supposed to do. It's not fucking working. 12. Am I doing it wrong? Come on, I just respawned, man. Chill out. That was a fart. I think he pooped on his keyboard too. So wait till his hands, both hands are extended outward. Oh, he can get me up here. Good to know. All right, that's what, 13? 13 right there. Cash Money might have been right. I might actually get to fucking 15 deaths in no time. Come on! What the fuck? Long arm, bitch. Climb this. When both hands are extended, make the leap. Now, you did not just fucking hit the wall. I wish I had like a crash out meter. You could see how close I am to doing something irrational. Okay, grab the shit you're supposed to. I feel like I just maybe grabbed on the wrong thing. Or maybe I'm supposed to pull in intervals, right? Okay, yeah, okay. I was just pulling too long. I had to wait a little bit longer. I was trying to, but the first time it wasn't... She was pulling, but it wouldn't move, and then I died. So then I was just trying to get the right timing for it, but now it's working. Okay, it worked. That one works. That one will not work for some reason. I really don't know why. There we go. That one was way tougher for some reason. It was like that one was made of a different metal or something. I wonder how much of this gameplay is going to be me doing something, it not working, then everyone calling me stupid and saying to do it, and then I do it again and it works that time. It's like, I'm only allowed for something to work if you guys tell me to do it. If I do it through my own intuition, no, that's a stupid idea. But once, as soon as you guys say something, oh, that's brilliant. It's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Bros in pain. Yeah, probably does not feel too good to have both your arms cut off. But I haven't tried it, so no, don't knock. You know what they say? Don't knock it until you try it. That's what they say. Is there anything cool over here? Or? I don't think so. Grab the hook. Grab the hook. Whee! Look, we're on the swing again, Ame. Whee! Ha ha ha! Whee! Ha ha ha! Whee! Ha 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 ha! Whee! This one's even more fun. It's a zip line. Lots of bodies. These are bigger bodies, though. Oh, I'm hungry again. I sure do hope I find a can of ambiguous meat again. Well, the last one wasn't canned. It was caged, but still. Wait a minute. Maybe if I follow the rat, it'll lead me to some. Oh, I think he found it. Now, I wanted to step on that just to see what would happen, but what's realistically going to happen is I'm going to step on that, it's going to trap me, it's going to kill me, the death counter is going to go up, and you guys are all going to go, what do you think was going to happen? Man, I sure am hungry. Little buddy, you were supposed to lead me to ambiguous meat. You failed. You know what that means. You know what happens to those who don't lead me to the ambiguous meat? They become the ambiguous meat. Although I guess it wouldn't be too ambiguous because you would know that you're eating like a living... You would know what you're eating. You know what's crazy, by the way, about that scene? Obviously, aside from the fact that she just killed that rat, she didn't even, like... She's starving, and she left, like, 90% of that rat. What kind of bullshit is that, dude? It's like the Europeans coming over to the Americas, and, like, the Native Americans are like, yo, you guys are not using every part of the animal. What are you doing? She's definitely European in this scenario. She's the Christopher Columbus of this fucking world. You only ate, like, you took one bite out of that rat and then let it waste. What kind of bullshit is that? I would savor every moment of that fucking rat if I was starving. And then it would avoid a lot of trouble later. Terrifying words to hear. She's fucking busy, man. She has places to be. Okay, well, how about this? Eat a good portion of the rat, grab the rest of the rat by the tail. Now it's portable.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't even have to knock. What a nice, inviting place this must be. Nothing really up here, so... Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get a move on, cart. One thing I love about this game is, like, the subtle foreshadowing that it does. Like how... Well, I guess it's not entirely subtle, but, like, if you weren't paying attention, you might not think about it. Like, the fact that as you're going through, you can see things start to move and sway and rock. And so you're like, are we on a boat? And then sure enough, yeah, you're on a boat. I love these fucking guys. So creepy looking. Looks like a real guy I met once. Oh, wait. He's pretty good with that knife, actually. Kind of skilled, if I say so myself. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right, they are masks. I feel like I knew that, but at the same time, that still feels weird to see. Now, I don't exactly have to be as silent with these guys. They don't have super duper hearing. Oh, he sees me under here. Why aren't you running? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. We should have been pressing the wrong fucking button counter is what we should have. Fucking Christ. I was like, man, her run is so slow. What the fuck happened? I'm so glad the community could come together to count my mistakes. If I could do one thing right, it's bring people closer. Alright, so he's gonna move the meat around. He's gonna come over and, like, inspect the fish a little bit. This is why on stream, y'all gonna be on my ass. That is such is the curse of doing everything live for others to see. He's so gross. Hey, this guy, single dude, out on his own, trying to make a living out here, and you're gonna do him like that? Oh man, come on, man. It's tough out here. Times are tough out here. We gotta do what they gotta do. So what? He's a little gross and greasy and covered in stains, and he's got fingers as fat as my damn entire character's body. But, you know, cut him some slack. You're probably gross to him. That did not happen before. How much longer are you live? I'm not sure. Because it's already about to be 5 a.m. Oh, you're leaving? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize you said you're leaving. Goodbye, Ame. We love you. I'm glad to have you. Glad we got to have you. Also, already forgot that you could see me under that table, so that was not the play. Hey. You can't get me, you can't get me, you can't get me! Beautiful girl, everyone thinks I'm great. So true. So true. One thing I like about these guys is, like, they know, like, they can see, so they know I'm under here, but they're just like, I can't be bothered to reach under there. You got that, man. You're home free. Oh, look at the way he caresses that fish. Would you eat this guy's cooking? If you really had to? Like, he might be gross and disgusting, but that doesn't mean that he can't make a good dish. I'm not saying he 100% can, I'm just saying you don't know. You know, don't judge a book by its cover, as they say. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You sure as hell not gonna get up here. I don't know if I would touch anything that guy is near. Not even something like he's like prepared, just something that he's been around. That was on me. Okay, at least put me in a good spot. That's a good point, actually. You know, Father actually brought up a point that no one else brought up, and I feel like he brought up the most intelligent point, is that he's mixing the meats, right? Okay. Well, at least I didn't die this time. Let's climb on up back up there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, like you can't just go from pork to fish, and then who knows what else is on here? Maybe beef, raw beef. You never know. Like he's cooking, like Cash Money said, he's cooking for an entire ship, so could be anything. I'm sure it's pretty decent until you get E. coli and all kinds of other crazy stuff. Here's my question: these are the fucking rafters. So who decided I'm gonna store a pot up here? No shot. Okay, that's what I get for dismantling the logic behind putting a pot on the rafters. You know, Charlie in Always Sunny once said something very interesting about rafters, and I'm not going to repeat it. I just wanted to put that out there, that he did say something thought-provoking about raptors. I'm sorry, I just like talking to chat. I'm a natural-born yapper. Also, Cash Money, I really hope you got what I was saying with the Always Sunny joke. Because you're the only one here, potentially. I don't know. Father Mentor, have you ever watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Because I know for sure Crow has not. Despite my pleas. Yes, unfortunately I did. Oh, I thought that was one of them. Let me see what's over here before I fuck with that. Just in case. Oh. I actually, we just yesterday, I got, was it yesterday? Whatever fucking day it was. Got John Tez to watch another episode, but I think it was one he had already seen. He wasn't sure when we started it. I'm trying to get him back into it. And I still really want Crow to get into it as well. Because it is just so unbelievably asinine. Cool shot. The way the lighting is. Almost certainly he did not watch it yet. I can almost guarantee he has not watched it yet. Wait, does this bring me just bring me back down here? Oh yeah, because I need a key, right? So I need to find that key and bring it down here. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Ten extremely short episodes as well. They're like 15-minute episodes, aren't they? Like they're not even full length. Where is this key gonna be? Can't climb that. Let me just jump on the bed. Yeah, it's not here. Maybe I'm misconstruing what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, can I grab that? String my bed? What? Oh, here it is. String by bed, I see. I mean, that's not a string, but I get what you're saying. You meant the light string. Did not want to do that. Throws key for no inexplicable reason. I will say, I might be mistaken, but do we kill the fat guys? Because we kill, well, I guess we don't necessarily kill him, but he probably will die after having his fucking arm severed, the long arm man. Then the geisha gets like, I don't even know how to describe what happens to her, like exercised like a demon. Do we ever kill these guys? I don't think you do. I think so too. Which I kind of want to see how they would tackle, like, what unfortunate string of events would we lead these two fucking guys into that would lead them into dying? Like, how would we contribute to these guys' early demise? Oh. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious! You know how to open. You know what a good opener message is like. How to flatter your streamer. I appreciate you, Loner Stoner 412. So your name's Loner Stoner, and you didn't go for 420? Interesting. I'm not gonna judge. Maybe that's your birthday or something. Okay. Hey, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. So I don't know where the brother is. Because he definitely came down here, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Goes against societal norms. You're right. You're right. See, I'm thinking, I'm not, I've never smoked, right? So I'm thinking from the perspective of a normal person, right? Normal person would, of course, think, oh, 420, that's a smoking day, but a real stoner thinks every day is a stoning day. You got me there. You got me there. Okay. Yeah, come up here. Shit. I think I'm slowly... Controller? No, not now, not now. I don't think I'm getting chased, but I don't know for sure. He might walk in here or something. Okay, now we're good. We're good. The last 2 times it just randomly turned off at least have been in places where it's not, like, horribly bad. So I need to, like, put me... Well, yeah, I feel like stoners treat it as a day to smoke even more. Yeah, it's just like, it's like Christians should be Christians every day, but, you know, Christmas is the day to be Christian, you know? Or Easter, because it is Easter. So I guess that's topical. I gotta go get more meat, that's what it is. So that makes sense. Okay, so I don't think I can... Actually, can I go in here? Do I need to go in here? Mans don't got enough meat. Go on, light it. There we go. Every time I think I'm going to use the controls, I fumble around with something stupidly. I was kind of hoping I could open that. It wouldn't matter, but... So I think I need to... Wait. I'm gonna have to get that down somehow? Can I just kick it with swinging, or...? Oh, there we go. It's weird, because it's like... I kind of know this game from watching people playing it, but clearly I fucking don't remember, like, most of it. I only really remember the big points. I remember generally who the monsters are. Get out of here. And I remember how it ends, but like all the in between, as you can tell, I'm fucking fumbling and got some trouble. I feel like there's gonna be a third one probably. Can you grab it or? There we go. So there's one on a hook, one on the table. Maybe I will only need 2. I don't know. I just feel like I'm thinking of the rule of 3s, you know. My gamer senses are tingling and telling me that there's probably a third one. I'll go down there and grind them up and see, but... Alright, we got this. Last 420, me and my friends smoked a joint. The length of an arm? How do you even set that up? Like I said, I'm ignorant as to the ways of smoking, so you know, I don't know all the I don't have the meat's not in there, so I don't know what all that process looks like. But I feel like it'd be kind of hard to get a hold of that. I played this game and then one of the streamers I watched played it and I was no help because I couldn't remember all the details. It's weird because this game is like iconic, but it feels like I can never remember like anything. It's so weird. Like I think it's mainly like the tone, oh whoops, and the big scenes that people remember the most. Hype moments and aura, as they call it, right? What all the youngins are saying, all the hip kids nowadays. Alright, actually make the jump this time. There we go. Nice. They have like super big cones and you just pack all of it in there. Wow. I know people can get pretty freaking creative with how they smoke. I get asked a lot why my name isn't Loner Center 420. It's just a good setup, right? It's a good conversation starter, honestly. If you had like you probably didn't think of it when you were making it, but like little did you know you made the perfect conversation starter name, because everyone's gonna ask that. And yeah, that makes sense. It probably, I guess it would be taken. So your birthday is actually 4 days before mine. Mine was on the 16th. Every time I meet someone whose birthday is in April, I immediately consider you a kindred spirit. I love you more than the average person. You mean more to me than others. I'm sorry to everyone in the chat whose birthday is not in April, but you simply have less value to me than those who are born in April. And there's nothing wrong with not being born in April. It's just I'm biased towards people born in April. Dinsy's birthday is in April. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, and happy belated birthday to you as well. And my friend Leon's birthday is in 3 days, except he is a Taurus. He just barely makes it out of the acceptable range to be an Aries. I feel like I'm not... Okay, that was definitely stupid. Oh, he wasn't even. I wasn't even in his hands. That was definitely stupid on my part. Because I did that and I was not thinking about what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. So pull the lever, go on the thing and hide, and then I think I gotta pull the lever again and run in there. Because there's a key or a lock, but I don't have the key. So I assume I'm gonna have to come back up here. Right? Actually, I might not even have to pull on it because it's already down. I just have to run in there. Yep, 19 fucking deaths. Goodness gracious. There's many people born in April. I'm like, damn, all of our parents had a hot summer. I guess so. Wait, would it be summer? I guess it would be summer, right? Or... Yeah. I'm always bad with that. I ain't too good at those, that math there. That math. Go. Alright, so it should just close automatically. There we go. Fucking, yeah, I also just feel like a lot of things just in general happen in April, like events and so on and so forth. I'm hurt now. I'm sorry, Father Mounter. Like I said, I'm not saying that you aren't valuable to me. I just... realizations towards... I was conceived during 9/11. A second sperm hit the egg. Turn on the ultrasound, any channel. So I need to find another fucking key? But this is just that back in the kitchen, right? So where the fuck's the other key at? Wait, no, I think this is a different kitchen, right? Yeah. I definitely feel like the other brother is the better cook, because he's just, there's no finesse. There's no grace in this guy's movement, you know? Oh, that's the key right there. Just gonna go under here. My little brother was born the day before my birthday, and my older sister is the day after mine. Oh, that's cool as shit. That's super cool. My friend Jantez, it's actually really weird. So he has the same birthday as his mom, of January 10th, and him and his sister, and his sister and his dad have the same birthday. It's like October or something. So each kid got the same birthday as one of their parents. Super weird. A super cool coincidence. Okay, that guy's too distracted, like brutally beating his meat, so I need to just go in here. What's that? Whoa, chill out, man. I don't know who did that. That was I think you got a ghost in here or something, man. Yeah, you better go turn that thing off. It's gonna use up the power bill. Go. Don't throw it. Don't grab the sausage. No, put the sausage down. No. Stay mad, bro. You got fooled. You got played. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm supposed to push it open. I don't know why I thought it was going to be automatic. It's got a fucking normal lock on it. No. Hide under here. Man, I'm not going to ask you again. Put the sausage down. I don't want to have to open fire. I love how these guys will, like, they'll be doing a task, and then they'll be like, there's a little girl in the kitchen, kill her! And then she'll run to another room, and they'll get to that room, and they'll be like, man, I want to see what's over in this door. Fuck whatever I was doing before, man. I'm gonna just do a new task not related to looking for the girl in this other room. What purpose does this serve for me? Okay. Progress. That's what purpose it serves. Plunger. If any of you in the chat played Rayman's Raving Rabbids, it was on the, I think it was on the Wii and the PlayStation 2, and I don't know if it was on anything else. I used to fucking love that game as a kid. It's so, like, bizarre and asinine, but it was really fun. I don't know if it holds up. Maybe I'll play that on stream one day, just to, like, do a little nostalgia stream, see if I could play some old games and see if I still like them after all this time. So I used to love that fucking game. It's on Steam now? What? You better not be lying to me, man. I don't see it on here. Wait. Did I misspell Rayman? Rayman. Oh, it's not Rayman's Raving Rabbids. It's Rayman Raving Rabbids. Okay. Okay. I was actually gonna be hurt if you had lied to me, but you didn't lie to me. Thank you. Yeah. That honestly, fuck putting it in my wish list. I'm just buying that now. I'm sorry to have to stop the game here. This is more important. I need to have this game ASAP. Now that I know that this is on Steam, I can't not buy this game. We are going to play this on stream one day. Maybe that might be the next thing I do, because I don't really have... Well, no, because I'm going to try and finish the Little Nightmare games, but this is definitely going to have to be a thing I do. I used to love that game so fucking much. It's so unbelievably stupid, but... I just remember thinking it was so fun. So there's multiple little exits I can take. What time do you usually stream? So, I've only really just got back into it. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Because I had taken a massive break from streaming. So, I don't really have a particular anything set in stone. Lately, I've been streaming pretty late over where I live. So I live in, like, Midwestern America, so I started this stream, let's see, I've been going for 4 hours, so probably around 1 a.m. But I don't know if that's going to be the norm. I usually try to stream at a time where both people over in America as well as people in, like, Europe can catch it, because, like, Ame, for example, who I think she left the stream before you got here, but she's European, so completely different time zone. And so, I don't know. I try to be accommodating to everybody. It's a little hard, though, because just different time zones. Okay, so that was not the play. I'm not really sure what the play is. I actually don't know what I'm doing in this room. I'm a lot of things, but lying about Rayman is not something I do. Oh, okay, you're also C. So we're both CST then. Perfect. It's 5:13 now a.m. So, I don't know what times you're usually up. I wouldn't say this is an abnormal time for me, but I am trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's going horribly. So how often I'll do this, I don't know, but I just feel like this is the best time for, like, European people to be able to catch it. Which, I gotta say, I'm so glad that Ame showed up, but no Dinzy yet? That's so depressing. I don't know what she's doing. I actually talked to her recently, though, so I know she's okay. I just haven't seen her in chat a bit. I hope we'll get to see her again soon. Can I climb this? Well, probably can, but that's not the goal. You can't reach me, can you? Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can't be bothered to really reach under there. Am I supposed to jump in? Am I supposed to open this? Is there something I can push to reach it? Usually I'm in bed by now, but I stayed up tonight to watch my friend from Hawaii, but he ended up not streaming because he worked late. Ah, that's unfortunate. But hey, you know what? There ended up being a silver lining in that you're with us now, right? We made a connection. You saw my hair, and I had questions about your name, and now look at it. Look at this. We're practically inseparable. We're like these two weird chefs. You know, yin and yang. How the heck? So obviously, I think the assumption is that I need to grab that one of the hooks. But I don't think I can do that from anywhere here. Oh, wait. What's on the other side of the kitchen? And think about that, because it's clearly going pretty far. Good point. I also have gray hair. See, so you know how to recognize it, right? Someone with gray hair knows what gray hair looks like. I actually, generally speaking, I'm really bad at taking care of my hair, so I will be honest, that compliment made me extremely happy, because usually it does not look great. I don't know, it's just so much work. Done spoiling. No, anything you can do to help me out, I'll appreciate, because it has been a while since I've watched a playthrough of this or anything, so it will take me too long, and I don't want to have to be. I don't want it to be frustrating to watch because I'm taking too long. So I think yeah, it's the one in the middle there. We need to get them away from there, which I'm assuming is what these are for. Oh, welcome back, Ame. Well, once you were done with the ad. But do you have a afro as well, Stoner, or is it a different type of nice hair? Welcome back, Ame. You were praying. Yeah, that's definitely a particular problem I have, is dead ends. I haven't gotten a haircut in a while. The problem is I really hate getting fucking haircuts with this afro, because when I was younger I always cut my hair, like I'd say until maybe late sophomore year of high school or around junior year of high school. That was the first time I actually started getting haircuts. Or sorry, the reverse, growing my hair. Hey, oh! My depth perception was fucked up. I thought he was in the back. And I was like, you're not gonna be able to reach me. Ooh! I'll get back to you on the aforementioned story about my hair. Oh, fuck. I love how frustrated they are. You know, fuck you, throw a bottle at me. You can't get me. Now I get to play on the swing set all by myself. But, yeah, I didn't start growing my hair out until I was like a junior in high school. Was I supposed to drop right there? I did not mean to. Oh, thank fucking goodness. Wavy, thick hair. It's down past my butt? Damn. That's fucking long. Hoes mad, and they can stay mad. They can stay mad. Hey, get back to your 9 to 5, guys. You got a whole boat of people to cook for, and you're messing with me? Yeah, I gotta admit, they had a good arm on them, though. They should be in baseball, not in the fucking kitchen. Like, I keep just, like, wandering off of edges, because, like, I think this is just a straight shot left to right. But it's at, like, kind of an angle. Yeah, you had pretty long hair last time I saw you, right, Father? I don't know if you've cut it since then. 10, 12 inches, goodness gracious. the worst part about getting a haircut, in my experience, is because I spent so long with a shaved head, I have a really fucking sensitive scalp. So I've never had to pick out my hair. So picking out my hair hurts like a bitch. So whenever I go to a barbershop, my shit's always nappy. And they're like, hold on, sir, this is not regulation. They don't say that shit. So they start picking my shit out, and I have to hold back. I didn't have to hold back here. Because my baby ass scalp, my like Head and Shoulders Johnson & Johnson ass scalp cannot handle that shit. Damn, okay. So you've got quite a bit of hair to work with then, if I'm basing it off of the last time I saw you. Yesterday when I had short hair and didn't use 1/4 of a bottle of conditioner in one wash. Oh god. I love this shot, by the way. It's such a good shot. It's amazing. Immaculate vibes for sure. And one thing about Little Nightmares 2 is like I didn't get super far, but I do feel like, at least as of where I got, it's like... You can't hear me? Oh, because the game's loud. Okay. I was like, fuck, my mic's not working. God. This is America in 2025, huh? This is the current state of my country? This is what I see at Dollar General. Sad state of affairs. Yeah, and you know the worst part, this poor kid, is just, yeah, the sheer amount of fall. There's certain, after a while you'd think these falls are just get to you. Poor little legs. Sorry you had a delay. That's okay. Not your fault. You can't control the fact that it takes like 20 seconds between me saying something and it actually getting to Twitch. Goodness fucking gracious. This is the part where I would actually start shitting myself if I was this character. Also, because you mentioned something, do I need to turn the game down or is it okay? Because I guess up to this point it hasn't really been that, like, there haven't been that many sounds, but now you have like the bow creaking and all these guys stomping around and shit. Poop poop fart? Got me there. I can't argue that. It's a little bit loud, but I can live. But can you live comfortably? That's the important part. Can you live comfortably on it? So I want you to live comfortably. I want everyone in chat to be happy. No irritated, no irritable ears. Everyone to be in a good mood. So should I turn the game down? Is there anything I can do for you? You want a drink? You thirsty? Want some food? Leftovers? Want me to order something? Anything that you need help with? Now, of course, because there's a delay, that's going to be an awkwardly long moment. Because I'm waiting for a response, but I know it's not going to get to me for a while. So I'm sorry if that is a very awkward experience, me just staring at you and asking you questions. That reminds me of, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the other day. We were at Leon's house. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Damn. I didn't even get to get eaten. I got slammed with a table. I keep fucking holding right trigger to run instead of X. But we were at Leon's house the other day setting up for some D&D stuff. And Zach, man, or Crow I should say, he was drilling John Tez with questions about his character to the point that Crow just got uncomfortable. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You know, I can't even judge the poor fucking guy. That's like me if I'm at a sushi restaurant, I'm acting the same damn way. I love sushi. You know what? You earned that meal, ma'am. Because I fucking fell right in your lap. Okay. These guys have ripped legs wandering with all that every day. You would think, but like, look at this guy, dude. Look at those fucking... Look at that. Those legs are not ripped. There's no way. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, you can eat sushi? Oh my god, you would have to actually call the police to get me out of that fucking place. There's only two ways that that night is ending. It's either the police drag me out, or there's no sushi left. I fucking love sushi, dude. Climb up. Alright, so be careful this time. I'm really not sure why, like, my jump was so gimped. There we go. Okay, that was my own damn stupid ass fault. Hey, you know what? I think group activity. Everyone in chat will all pull in together. Order some go to the group sushi place. I think that's the new goal for us. And I took a nap as soon as I left. See, that's how you know you've had a good meal. God, this part is so fucking tense because it's like, girl. Because see, watching this in like a playthrough, I'm always like, oh, it's not that bad because there's no way they're gonna catch you. I'm me, and by that I mean I'm fucking stupid and I'm gonna get caught. And so the likelihood of me getting caught, like, is just always higher. One of those places that, oh, I already read that one. You guys suck. So I don't need to be in here. I will light the lamp though. So, wait, what am I doing here? Do I just climb up there? Alright, hypothetical. You get to have all you can eat, whatever your favorite food is, all you can eat buffet of it. But every other customer there are these guys. Like, would that ruin your dining experience? Would you really be able to enjoy? Oh, that's some bullshit. You look just like the lady from before. So you get to all you can eat, whatever your favorite food is, all you can eat buffet of it. But these creatures are the other customers, the other people dining in at this place. Would that ruin your dining experience, or would you just live with it? However, make it worse. If there's like a guy in the booth behind you, and the waiter hasn't bought his food fast enough, he's gonna like reach for your hair and shit. He's gonna try and eat whatever he can get his hands on. I'd rather eat at home at that point. Fuck yeah. I'd rather eat like in an alleyway. I'd rather eat the damn rat from earlier at that point. No, the restaurant's actually immaculate. Like, the people that own the restaurant and make the food and everything, they're great. It's just all the customers. Like a big bus, like a Greyhound full of these guys pulled up. It was like the first SpongeBob episode where all the nematodes show up, but it's these guys. My all-you-can-eat is I make a big pot of food and eat whatever I want. So true. So true. What I really want to try is one of those all-you-can-eat hot pot places. I haven't had quite something like that, but I had something somewhat similar. Me and some friends went to a anime con. And there was a place that did, it was a Korean place where you could like cook the shit on the table in front of you. And you could just like get shit, and then they had like it wasn't the grill ones, it was like a bowl of sorts. It was really interesting. It wasn't a hot pot, but it was some tasty shit. I went to one of those in Chicago and it's amazing. Yeah. I really do need to go to Chicago more. I've only been a couple times. And every time I go, I don't get to do much. I'm always there for a brief time. Yeah, they make a mess everywhere and it's so gross to me like that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it either. How about this? Because the thing is about this hypothetical is you don't have to pay for the food. It's free, all you can eat, whatever you want. You can also take however much you want of it home, and it will never expire. It'll always taste as good as when it was just made. And you get $500. Because they're like, I am so sorry about your dining experience. here's free $500 on us, right? And your meal is free, and here's some food that magically never expires. Then would you do it? At this point, I'm just trying to get you to stay there, just because I think it'd be funny. You work for a tour company? I'll give a owner. I'll make promises you can't keep. So I might actually take you up on that. I might actually take you up on that. My mom actually works for, you will know what this is, South Shore. So I could probably get a free train ride there, and then when I'm there, I'd have someone who can help me hook me up with a tour. That'd be sick. No, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. It's all you can eat it's all you can eat until 2 p.m. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. They didn't even get to get me. That's embarrassing. Okay, well, now what I was supposed to do, I was just like wandering around over here because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I am ass. Ame, look, you gotta understand, Ame. You gotta understand. American education system is not as good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Classic excuse. Wait, no. I do this. What do I do? Oh, I think I jump on his fat head. I outmaneuvered you. Nice try. There we go. That's the boat one? Is that in response? What the hell are you doing here? I want that thing. I want that thing. Oh, shit. I don't know how to get to that. I might just have to avoid that. Is it important that I get those? How to do the sink? I know your ass ain't gonna reach under here. I don't know shit. What was that, 22? 22? Let's tally him up. Tally him up. Okay, I don't know why I even tried going for that. I don't even know why I tried going for that. Average American McDonald's experience? Absolutely. That's an average American leaving your home experience. Hide behind the toilet paper. He'll reach for me, but instead grab something to wipe his ass with. Texas Corral. I have not been to Texas Corral in a minute. It's been a while since I've been to fucking Texas Corral. You know what's crazy? So when I was younger, they used to do that thing where you would just throw the peanuts on the floor. I don't know when they stopped doing that, but they stopped doing that. Now, realistically, that was probably for the best, because I'm sure that was not hygienic. It was probably not a good idea, but it was iconic. So what am I doing right now? Classic triple toilets. Who wants to use the triple toilets with me? Oh wait, quadruple. But one of you has to be like the fourth wheel, I guess, in this scenario. You gotta be in the corner. Oh, do I go up there? The fuck do I get up there? Can I climb the toilet pipes? No. I work for the tour buses where you can sit on top and real good. That's so cool. Okay. I guess for future reference, do you have like Instagram or anything, or like Discord? If you don't want to have to share your Instagram in the fucking chat, which I don't blame you. Ask more shyly, point your fingers together, and I might take it. Does anyone want to, if you're interested, use the triple toilets with me? I've been looking for some toilet partners, so like, how's that? Polyamorous toilet usage. Yeah. What am I doing? Wait, can I just leave? Can I just open this door? Like, am I supposed to even be in here? Toilet trio. Yeah, it's like Apex Legends with toilets. Oh, okay. Sweet. I've got to be single-handedly the worst man to ever play video games, right? You know what? No, I'm not going to say that, because there are people like that Cuphead reviewer guy. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get, like, look, magical, gorgeous, beautiful light shining on the dirty sink. I have to be able to do something with that, right? You would think? You would think, let that sink in. There's also this jug. I don't know what that's about. I can't mess with that, though. Wait, does this? No, that's it for this. Do I, like, fucking flush myself down the toilet? What am I doing here? And she's peeking into the toilet. Sink is evil? Alright, good to know. Thank you for the warning. I'm actually at a loss. There is like a... Nope, not the toilet paper. You don't need the toilet paper. There's like a thingy back here. I can't grab it because she's too enamored with the toilet paper. Okay, no. What if I break the glass with this? Can I do that? Is that a possibility? Sure enough. Oh, can I go through it? Oh shit. Now isn't that just satisfying? Isn't it just satisfying to just figure something out? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. But I do appreciate the help on it, I'm not gonna lie. Had it been like literally just a couple more minutes, I would have definitely still not known what the hell I was doing. Yep, you're right. I've been saying for years that there's another world behind the mirror. No one's been listening to me. What's up, Ame? Point and click. There's definitely been some that I've liked in my day, in my time. Oh, now I know how to do this. But there haven't been that many that I've been really invested in. Like, there's one called... What's that shit called? It's like a story... It's a whole series of games about... it's like the Cube collection. I remember liking that a lot. It's like some weird family tree stuff. Franbo and Sally Face. Oh yeah, I remember loving those. Especially, Franbo especially was great. A bundle of games for €3? Well, what's the series, or is it different games? Might I be the geisha, by the way? That's not the geisha I was thinking of. That's more like an oni or a tengu. Not quite a geisha. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't get stuck on the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have went under. Can I go under? I don't know. It's too late now. Don't fuck up the climactic. No! I do love how you just hear like the ooh as he falls. Yeah, Sally Face was cool. It was super fucking cool. I don't remember it exactly because it's been quite a while since we played it, but we played it on stream. We played that and Franbo on stream. And Franbo, I still have the VODs for on YouTube. I don't know if I have the Sally Face ones, but those were great. Those were really fucking good games. Dude, I must be scrum-diddly-umptious if these guys are that interested in getting to me. Ain't a damn thing on earth that I'm gonna crawl like that for. Oh no. Oh, and then I also liked Don't Escape 4, and that's mostly point and click. So yeah, I mean, there's some. As long as the story engages me enough, then I like it. Because it's kind of like turn-based in that regard, where it's like, oh no, I guess that's a bit more going on. But there's a lot of games where it's like, you know, the gameplay might not be like triple crazy. It's like you're playing fucking Edge Runners or something. That's an anime or whatever. But you know, as long as the story's there, I'll take it. Also, I'm sorry to have talked over to that moment. The creature is dead. Can we have a moment of silence for little critter? And now I can no longer judge all of those guys for trying to eat me, because that would make me a hypocrite. Or I have now eaten this little guy. What's especially fucked up about me eating him is that he offered me food. Real, actual food. Six is so wasteful. We already talked about the rat before. She ate ate a little bit of the rat's neck and then moved on. And now this. So wasteful. That's the most evil part about Six. My favorite game ever, though, is Hollow Knight. It's more rare to find players that game. I actually still need... I played it a little, tiny bit years ago. That's one of my friends' favorite... One of my friends' favorite games. I don't know if it is his exact favorite, but it's one of his favorites. But I couldn't get into it at the time because I sucked ass at it, and back then I was definitely more likely to just drop a game if I couldn't get good at it. So I definitely need to play it again now that I have more patience. So maybe that's another thing. I'm really racking up games to play on stream here. I love Hollow Knight, and we finally got our 7th. Yes. Finally more info on Silksong on that Nintendo Direct. It's gonna be so funny when I actually play Hollow Knight and like get into it, and it's gonna be like the next week is when Silksong actually comes out, and it's like, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, but I am glad that some more news of that has come out. Like I said, I'd never gotten into the original game, but my friend Leon, that's pretty much like the top of his hype games since fucking forever. Takes a bit to progress, but the art and lore is amazing. I will say I love the art. That was not too distant from Cuphead in terms of its release. And I love Cuphead. Anytime you see like that really in-depth like 2D animation in games, it really impresses me, because like that has to take so unbelievably long to do. So unbelievably difficult to do. I mean, any animation really, but also, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think I was gonna beat the game in this one stream, but I think I am. See, Cuphead has a really weird... I like how we're kind of the reverse of each other, where I dropped Hollow Knight because I thought it was too hard, and you dropped Cuphead because it's too hard. But Cuphead has a weird relationship with me, where I played it my sophomore year, and I was in a really bad place my sophomore year. I was really fucking stressed out because I took on classes that were way too advanced for me, because I had a massive ego in freshman year of high school. And just generally, I was not very happy with life. And Cuphead made it worse, because it kept pissing me off so bad. But I also thought it was too cool to drop, and so when I beat it, it was the most gratifying feeling I ever had in my fucking life. And now I'm good enough at the game that I can just play it and it not really piss me off most of the time. Okay, that's what I get. She found out that I dropped Hollow Knight, and she fucking force choked me like Darth Vader. Oh, it's just a dream. It was all a dream. So am I supposed to do that, but just not run like an idiot passer and slowly sneak? Is that all that was wrong? You know, she does have a very pleasant voice, actually. Only she wasn't evil. Yeah, I was the same with Cuphead. Like, once I got used to it, I didn't mind it. I think that the primary difference for me was that Hollow Knight is like melee for the most part. So I guess maybe I just had an easier time with ranged weapons. I don't know. I don't know what the psychology of why Cuphead clicked and not Hollow Knight didn't for me. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to do this, right? First skinny antagonist? Yeah. Well, you know, the first guy wasn't really like particularly thick. I mean, he got a fat ass head, but it wasn't like all these other guys. But in comparison, yes, because he was still thicker for sure. You got a fat ass. Ooh, oh man, you cheeky devil. Built like a light bulb. Crazy. I feel like with Hollow Knight, you have to struggle until you unlock more abilities. Yeah, because it is like a roguelike. Or not roguelike. What is the term? Metroidvania. That's the term I'm looking for. Where it's like you can return to places once you have better upgrades and stuff. But I haven't really played that many Metroidvanias. Wait. I didn't even grab a key. I just went in there and smashed this poor woman's vase for no reason. Well, except for the fact that in another life she kind of crushed me into a pulp with her powers. Yes, temporarily, because with my with how things are right now, this is a completely new computer I'm on, and a lot of the data from my old computer is gone. So I have to set up. I had to basically almost entirely redo how OBS is set up, and I'm missing certain programs and so on and so forth. So I'm going to basically redo channel points, because I was kind of evaluating it, like my entire stream layout and setup and channel points, and I was like, man, some of this shit people don't even use. So I kind of wanted to redo it in a way where I was going to kind of discuss with people, like, any ideas, what did you like from the old one, any new things that you want to see, because I definitely want to kind of refresh things here. I was talking to Zach and Jantez about it the other day. Like, I kind of want to do some of the channel point ideas that I had that I couldn't do before because my computer was too shit. Yeah, so any new ideas, any old things in particular you want me to bring back, I'll try to mess with. But, well, Time Yourself Out still exists. Oh wait, no, because channel points are turned off, but that one I can still do regardless once I turn it back on. Oh yeah, sound alerts will be really easy to set up. I just have to get the browser link for it, and then that'll be back. That one's... Honestly, I heavily appreciate how easy that one is. Is she right there? Oh no, I thought that was a shadow, but it was the mannequin. Hey. Whoa, calm down. That's what I get for accidentally pressing right trigger to run. I do wonder. So, let's see, it's been 5 hours that I've been streaming. First 40 minutes to an hour was zombies and then chatting for a bit. I wonder how much shorter this stream would be if I actually pressed the right buttons. She ate your soul? Yeah, she sucked the soul out of me. Now here's the real question. Who did it better? Her or the leeches from the beginning? Because, you know, I think telepathic sucking the soul out of someone is overrated. I like good old-fashioned bootstraps, you know, just latching on to someone and sucking the soul out of them. That's the better way of doing it. That's how I do it. I'm kind of known as somewhat of a leech, I've been told. It depends on what kind of brand of soul sucking you like the most, I guess. Cash Money, you really had to get here right after I finished explaining what happened to channel points. You couldn't get here literally like a minute sooner so that you could hear my explanation, and now I gotta repeat myself. SMH my head. Basically, I have to redo everything from scratch because I'm on a new computer. And I kind of wanted to get suggestions and see what people liked from the old one and what new ideas people might have. Basically just start from nothing, because looking back on how my OBS was set up before, it was actually embarrassingly bad. Like, I had so many fucking sources for shit that I could have condensed into one source. It's like, no wonder my shit was running bad so often, because it was having to recall so many things. She picked you up by the neck and sucked the soul. You can't compare. That's true. You know what? I will give you that. I will give you that. There's a lot more elegance and grace to it. The leech just kind of jumped on you and started sucking. But this, I like myself a powerful woman. All right. All right. Moment of truth. The only problem with her sucking the soul out of me is, if she's so afraid of mirrors, she's gotta be ugly, right? Now, I'm not saying that someone who's ugly can't suck the soul out of you really well. I'm just saying I'd rather be someone else. Then again, that implies then that I find leeches attractive. But where are you? Exactly. Cash Money should get that reference. I'm pretty sure he's watched Cowboy Bebop. Grab it. She does. She's a beautiful geisha. I think I would go for it realistically as well. Then again, I'm a man. Man will go for just about anything, huh? Heyo. I can change her. You know, I feel like you could do a lot more with her powers, and she's just not doing it. Why, you know, you probably wouldn't die here if you would just use your telepathy to, like, throw a box at me or something. No shot. There's no way, Cash Money. You gotta be fucking with me at this point. There's no fucking way. Okay, I was about to say. There's absolutely no way. That would have been my reaction if you were serious. That's true. She might just be hungry. Because all the other guys are eating all the food downstairs. She has nothing to eat. That's why she's so thin. Now, Father, are you being serious? Oh, God. I'm so hungry. And I need to get my soul back, so it's time that I suck the soul out of you, woman. It was nice knowing you. Our time together was amazing. Okay, I figured. I was like, I feel like he had to have been here. Damn. I really do wonder, like, and of course Crow probably fell asleep, so he's not here to kind of explain it. But, like, what the hell is going on here? It's so weird. Like, who is this woman? Why does she have these powers? Why do I know who she is and go to her and, like, do this? And that's the most embarrassing part of it all. Imagine having, like, the Force from Star Wars and you get killed by, yeah, like literally a garden gnome. What the fuck? She's like covered in flies. She got the power of smelling bad. Yes. I'm on a rampage. I'm sucking the soul out of everybody. Can't contain myself. I must suck. Guess I had a little nightmare. second one ends where Six and Mono both wake up and she goes, I had a little nightmare. And then he goes, I had a little nightmare too. Fucking credits roll. I will say this is one of the most like iconic scenes in horror games in forever. Like there's so many things that I kind of forget, like it's because it's been so long. I will never forget the ending of this game. The masterpiece of a game. I hope you'll decide to play the DLC. I will. I absolutely will. I only started this today because I realized I had never played it before and I never finished the second game. So I'm gonna definitely go on. I'm gonna be hell bent on playing them all. Basically, that's my goal now. I actually didn't think I was gonna be able to finish this all in one stream, but I'm glad I got to. Such a good shot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Annie. I appreciate it. Annie, are you okay? All right, let me stop rooting the moment now. All right. The only problem I have with this controller is that there is a little bit of stick drift. I've had this for years. Yo, I'm Frisk from Undertale. Muddy ass water. Oh, no! 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 Also, tell me if you need me to adjust the audio at all. Does make me wonder, like, why some of these kids are just, like, kind of chilling. Like, we're not imprisoned. We're just kind of hanging out in our beds. Like, there has to be some semblance of society in this world, because in the second game, there's the teacher, like a school and shit. So, do I have a torch or anything? No? So I have to be in the darkness for now? Can I reach that? The Runaway Kid? Okay, so then let me guess. Is the plot of this that I'm running away? You know what? Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Where the fuck... Do I need a box? I can't move that. It's hard as shit to see. It's so fucking dark and foggy. Do I go through this door? I go through this door. That is the solution. Whoa! Get out of there! You can only come to this world if you give up on life. You have to be clinically depressed, so they probably just sit there. Interesting. So this isn't just Earth? This is like a separate universe? Interesting. I feel like there's a lot of lore to unravel about this darn story. Alright. Holy shit. I didn't know I was gonna be landing on a bed. I could have easily fucking missed that and broken all my little legs. All two of them. Get out of there! Actually, you're in a good spot. Like, you can easily, like, enter on those boxes without being seen. You got that. Okay. I can't go that way either. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm probably not going to follow, like, the same path that Six did. I probably would just go different kind of directions. But we will meet throughout our journey. I know that much. Okay. Wait, was there cover in the center? No, so I have to go, like, where she is. Yo, let me cop that flashlight. Let me just borrow it for a minute. No, that's bullshit! Oh my god, that's insane that I actually lived that. I thought I was behind it. Okay. This is so weird. Because, like, I don't know, I guess I kind of already have a connection to 6, because I've watched many a playthrough of the original game. And even Mono from the second game, because they're, you know, at least there's something to distinguish there. But this kid really does just feel like a random kid. This feels like if you were playing, like, The Legend of Zelda, and then all of a sudden they made a DLC where you play, like, some guy in the town square. You know what I mean? Like, it's not often in games that you really get to see the perspective of just someone who isn't the protagonist. But that's what this very much feels like. Someone whose life doesn't benefit from fucking plot armor or anything of that nature. But in a way, I guess it also kind of makes it just more interesting. Adds more stakes. Right, when you're playing a game like Little Nightmares, you're like, well, ultimately I should be able to escape the fat guys and, you know, the giant guys and all that. But you never know with this guy. This kid probably doesn't matter much at all in the grand scheme of the story. There we go. It's like Attack on Titan rule. Just about anybody can fucking die in Attack on Titan. Wait, can I even get in there? Oh yeah, I don't know why it looked like it was like slanting upwards once you got in. Alright, cool manhole. I feel like I shouldn't jump in the manhole, but it doesn't seem like I can open this. Alright, into the manhole we go. This reminds me of, if you've ever heard this game called, oh shit, well now I can't think of what the fuck the game's called. Damn it, what is that fucking game called? It's supposed to be, it's like a turn-based RPG kind of game. It's made in RPG Maker. And it's supposed to be kind of like Dark Souls in that it has like a creepy, like fucked up world, or like Berserk. It's like if you made Berserk into like a turn-based RPG. Fear and Hunger. And there's this thing that can happen in Fear and Hunger where you can like just completely of your own choice jump into a toilet, because it's like those old-timey toilets where they're basically just a pit in the ground, but if you jump in, you fucking break your legs and can't get out and die. And it's like, that's so fucking evil that the dev was just like, you know what, I'm gonna have, and you don't get a game over, like you have to like restart the game manually. It's like, that's so fucked. The dev was like, you know what, I just want to have a path where you just completely fuck yourself over in the worst imaginable way. It's a fucking crazy game. It's genuinely insane. Like like I said, it's going for a very, alright, the fact that her flashlight's here means she's probably dead. But like I said, it's going for like a very Berserk-esque or Dark Souls-esque thing where it's very bleak, the world. There's definitely a lot of fucked up themes and shit. Like, some of the main enemies you'll fight are like giant ogres with their actual like dick and balls hanging out. Ooh, these guys are faster than before. These are like super leeches. Been working out. Whoa! Whoa! Yes, my friend flashlight. The only disadvantage of my friend flashlight is, unlike my friend candle, you know, there's batteries here. Now, technically candles can run out too, but, you know, for all I know, these are cheap-ass, like, Dollar General brand batteries. And if that's the case, then I'm cooked. Can I climb this? I just feel like that's a good idea to climb this. Let me scope things out, because what am I doing once I hop in this water? Because I already know there's going to be a creature that comes after me. Lighter. Yeah, you're right, it was a lighter, not a candle. And then I would light lanterns with it, and candles. I think I'm just supposed to go to that. Friend candle is... Hey. Friend... Well, I can't have more than one friend? That sounds like gaslighting behavior. That sounds toxic. Oh, fuck, I accidentally crouched. I don't think I can climb that cabinet because it's missing that bottom drawer, so we're just gonna go straight to this. Luckily, didn't have anything chase me yet. You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever seen Inside? It was that old, like, 2D horror game. The dev made a game called Limbo as well, but I never saw that one. The Little Nightmares also kind of make me think of that, especially this DLC, like looking at this kid and all the water everywhere. And I remember there's a part in that game where there's like a creepy fucking mermaid woman, uh-oh, who's like trying to drag you into... Oh, I might play Inside on stream. This is one part where you have to like go through the water section and there's like a creepy mermaid woman, get up there! Creepy mermaid woman who's trying to drag you in the water. And it's really fucked up because the game has like... It's one of those games that shows you in pretty graphic detail character deaths. Kind of like Resi 4 or something. So if she grabs you, you just see the kid get like dragged under and drown. His fucking lungs pop and shit. Then there's a part where like security guards are chasing you with fucking hounds. And you can like see the kid get fucking torn apart. Yeah, it was really good. Supposed to climb something. Also, I did turn up the volume a little bit. Is that better? I mean, there's not really anything happening right now, but... Oh, can I just jump down this? Oh. Imagine hopping down here, and then that turns out to be, like, the main sewage pipe for all the toilets, and you just get flooded with fucking shit. I'd be so mad. Immediately... Okay, I don't know why I thought that was anything other than a big colony of leeches. That's what I get. Wait, so then what am I doing here? So don't touch the leeches, obviously. Unless I can throw this can into the leeches and freak them out. Now I gotta remember how the fuck to throw, though. So I think they're just faster because it's water, I guess. I promise I'm not going to have as many deaths this time. Also, I gotta say, Underwater Witch is such a cool term for it. In general, if you know anything about me, you know that I really love, like, ocean shit. I love aquatic shit. I love, whether that be just the general, like, kind of aesthetic of the sea, or even just in a horror sense. I love the ocean, I love the sea. And with that, I love a lot of cryptids and creatures and shit. Definitely over 20 deaths. So like the idea of sirens and mermaids and shit, I always thought was super cool. Obviously it's not something I'd ever want to fucking encounter in real life. But just conceptually, I think they're awesome. It's a weird, I think anyone who loves the ocean has kind of a double-edged sword with it. Because if you love it, you know enough about it to kind of fear it as well. So I do think it's scary as shit. Like, I'd rather put a bullet in my head than be dropped in the center of the ocean. Just like I dropped out of a plane over Point Nemo or something insane. I'd be upset, you know. I'd just be like, please just kill me. Don't even fucking do it. But it's just beautiful. I feel the same way about space. I think space shit is like really pretty and cool, but you got me fucked up if I'm ever going to space. It's just not happening. I love how randomly toilets are placed in this world. My dog is... Yeah, I'll take him out in a minute. My dog is being obnoxious. Alright, so what did I raise that for? Subnautica's actually a game that I probably will play on stream as well. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have played it before, but at a certain point I was like, no, I'm getting too stressed to continue. It was freaking me out too much. Do I have to swim down or something? Why did I do that? My controller's vibrating like crazy. It should be all the way up. Oh wait, I think I'm only supposed to put it to a certain point. Yeah, because there's like a an opening right there. I see. You go outside, buddy? Give me 1 second. Can I go into it like this? I can. Probably could have done it in a more optimal way, but this works. Nice. Okay. Phase to the ladder moment. There we go. But yeah, Subnautica is cool as shit though as well. But it is fucking terrifying, yeah. The shit that the protagonist has to do, it's like there's no universe where I'm doing that. I was just oh shit. I think I saw its silhouette. Oh. Earlier, yesterday I should say, Afro and I, my good pal, we were going through some Discord server stuff because we wanted to delete some old servers and... Fuck. Is he just staying on that side? Because I kind of want to just slash and burn the current community server and start it over from the top since... Climb! It started off as something really simple, but then like I said, that Jason guy who rated my channel, made it like super complex, and then from that point, you know, I may mess with it some, but she was working with a... Oh! Do not stand still. But she was working with an already very complex base. So I kind of want to just start the whole fucking thing over, redo it, and probably change the entire like theme and aesthetic of it, because Team Screech and my channel and everything has evolved so much that having it just be the regular old Team Screech stuff as we once knew it is just kind of bland. So all of that is to say, when we were looking through the servers, we found that old fucking super cool, amazing fan art that Dinzy did of my old school project video about me stealing someone's pen, and then we have like an anime battle over it. I fucked that jump up so bad. As soon as he gets close, I'm gonna... Oh, I thought he got closer. But we were looking at the fan art, and it just felt so crazy to see again, because like that was my first, and to this day, my only piece of fan art I've ever gotten, and it just feels so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the fact that someone ever found something I did entertaining enough to make fan art for me is really fucking cool. And it was just so well made. Where are you? But I was talking to Dinzy about it earlier. I just had to fucking give her flowers again. I was like, you know, we were checking that out and it's fucking amazing. And she was saying that she might finish it one of these days. I was telling her I kind of want to do a dub of it. Oh, climb, kid! What are you doing? Oh, I'm so cooked. Kid, what is this swim? What is this form? Well, I'm no fucking Michael Phelps, but whatever the hell you're doing looks insane. A cool bottle. Me and Afro have talked about this multiple times, but the moment we ever receive fan art is the day we can die happy. It's an amazing feeling. And I hope it's something that can happen again with... Oh, whoa, that was the first time I saw its face. Something that I hope can happen again. Did I even need to come here? I thought I would need to... There's like a light shining on this, so I thought I would need to twist that or something. I hope it's something that can happen again with my, you know, stories and shit in the future. Ah, shit. Ugh. Fuck. That is just like the, Underwater Witch, as Stoner called it. Except distinctly, like, uglier looking. Like, the Underwater Witch, at least, like a siren or a mermaid, was, like, at least not threatening enough that maybe you could be foolish enough to fall for it. But that fucking thing? I don't want to be near this fucking thing. Oh, no. Oh no, I just fucked myself. Alright, go ahead and add something to that death counter. It was too high. Okay, interesting. Interesting little lore. The bottles that he opens and the dolls that Six breaks are containers full of Geisha's soul. It's sort of like a Horcrux that Voldemort uses. Yeah, so I don't get that second half because I've never watched Harry Potter, but that's cool. I guess the Geisha one, like okay, I could totally see that, but I wonder why the bottles. Probably just her favorite drink. I don't know. She's got her appy juice in there. I've only watched. I think I've literally watched the first and last Harry Potter movies. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if Harry Potter had finished at that point. But I remember watching one of the movies when I was really young. Like I think I might have still been in elementary school because it was at a friend's house, and we stopped being friends around middle school. So, and it was like a darker film. I just can't remember what the fuck it was. If I looked at it, maybe I'd recognize it. And then I saw the first one at Leon's house when Austin visited one year. But everything in between I've not seen. And I know it's something that I absolutely need to watch because it is goated. It's just I've somehow never gotten to it, which does feel kind of odd. Wait, let me grab some of these. Just have them ready for me. That Lord of the Rings, I've never, to this day, I've not watched those. I watched The Hobbit once a long time ago with my grandpa. But there's a lot of like big films. Like I think I've said this last time, but Star Wars, I've still to this day only watched the trilogies, which is just infuriating to Star Wars fans. Yo, why are you so much faster this time around? Nope, I'm up. Ah, fuck. Man, I'm not even under the water. I'm just freaking out for fun. I gotta start from here. Fuck. That's I mean, it's my own fault, but. Alright, so now I know. Don't lift this all the way up. Also, never seen Lord of the Rings movie, but I'm a big Star Wars fan. I used to love Star Wars as a kid because I played the Lego game on the Wii, the Complete Saga. And I had like a general idea of what the story was from that, even though they never spoke or anything. And so I guess for a long time I was like, I don't need to watch the movies. But as I got older, I was like, I really should because they're fucking classics. And since all of the movies were already out by the time I was that age, I was like, I'll watch them in chronological order. So I started with the prequels. And once I finished them, I was like, okay, so then whenever I have time, I'll do the actual like original trilogy. Not fuck, I threw that too far. But then at that point, I guess I just wasn't in a movie mood because I'm really not that much of like a movie watcher. But one of these days, I'll actually get to it. Okay, get ready to run. Get ready to run as soon as they start to grab the fish, because now I know that as soon as I hit the water, they're gonna turn on a dime and come to get me. Go get that fish that I fucking threw in there. There you go. Now. It's an OG movie, you gotta give it a try. Harry pisses you off? I still haven't watched any Star Wars, Hobbit, or Lord of the Rings, and only watched the first Transformers recently with you. I still want to watch the other two of the original three, because fuck, dude. That third movie, I remember loving the third movie. It might not even be that good. I think most people actually agree the first one's the best, but I always loved the third one the most in that trilogy. The Hobbit, I remember thinking that movie was kinda just unnotable. The Hobbit book, though, I love. I love the book of The Hobbit. Okay, so I don't want to go in the hamper, I assume. And then, like I said, Star Wars, I only watched the prequel trilogy. Screw the trilogy for a while, watched the Star Wars show on Disney XD. You know what's weird? I remember like seeing that all the time, but for some reason I just thought I wouldn't like that show. I don't know why. Like, I guess just because there was always such a stigma around shit like Star Wars when I was younger, like of it being like, it's for fucking nerds, which is ironic because I did like the Lego game, so I don't even know why I cared. But yeah, I just never got around to watching that show. Oh! Okay, this looks harrowing. Okay, I don't think anything's actually trying to kill me right here, so I should be good to just climb up. That is impressive, considering that you don't fuck with sci-fi. Okay, that just goes all the way down. There's no careful measurement with that. Interesting. So that thing was shaking a bit. Do I just jump on this chair? Ow! I definitely hit my head on the hard part of the chair, but that's okay. Did this chair not have legs? I felt like I could see legs on this chair underwater. Didn't watch Star Wars until I was an adult, and now I love it. That's pretty much exactly how it is for me. Like whenever I do finally eventually finish Star Wars, I'll have watched all of it as an adult, which just feels kind of weird to say. Can I climb anything here? But it's genuine, like, it's a classic for a reason. Wait, what do they want me to do? There's a key. Oh, I assume there's a key in the pod, maybe? Let me go back up here. It's a classic for a reason, and I do need to, like, go through. Because I actually really liked, I know people really shit on the prequels, but I really liked the third one. Fuck, what is that one called? Is that one Phantom Menace? The one where Anakin actually crashes out and becomes Darth Vader. Such a good film. The choreography in that fight with Han Solo is amazing. I feel like I'm fucking up names. Okay, so I don't think I can make the water come back up. So I do think I need to work with what I got here. But I don't really know what exactly it wants me to do. Out of all the Harry Potter movies combined, I think Harry does less than 20 spells, man, but he does the least magic in the whole damn series. He's actually out here fighting basilisks and shit with a sword. Yeah, that does sound kind of lame. That's more like a Percy Jackson thing, no? Can I not just... No, I can't just jump on that. Can't move this. They won't even grab this. Can I make this jump from here to here? There? No. That was the best. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that one is going to be hard for me to top for me. Because, like, the original trilogy obviously looks good, it looks classic, but from what I know of what happened in those films, I just don't think there's anything as cool as that final fight with Anakin and Obi-Wan. Because in the original trilogy, they don't really fuck with... Oh, wait, jump on that grandfather clock, then jump down, maybe? They don't really fuck with the choreography in the same way that they do in the, Come on. In the prequel films, as far as I know. Yo! Okay. GG's. That'll work. Ew. Yeah, Harry's magic is hype moments and aura. Harry is the Harry Potter version of Megami. Mr. Potential Man. Oh, fuck. That thing's heavy. It's crazy when you can get a game that makes, like, a common leech terrifying. Because when it's the size of you, that's pretty fucking intimidating. Harry get the huzz? Now what the heck does that mean? Am I too old for this? Am I too old to understand what the fuck that means? Harry gets the huzz? This would be like hose? They're classics, but with them being so old, back then it was top budget and the best technology, but it wasn't anything compared to what we got with. That's true. That's true. I mean, in general, like, yeah, it is impressive what they were able to accomplish, even at that time. So I do that. And then just make a run for it. Oh, I see. So I have to get to this thing before I get electrocuted. If I can fill in, if I can put it like right in the center of these two gaps, I can just jump across. Actually. Instead of trying to do like a weird time trial thing for it. Which I might still need to do to some extent, but... right there will be fucking perfect. Gorgeous. We do a little puzzling around here. A little puzzle solving. Wait, can I move this one as well? Oh yeah, I literally just moved it earlier. What the fuck am I thinking? Imagine being George Lucas knowing that you made one of the most iconic IPs at all of all time. Like, not just movies, but just Star Wars as a whole. Even if you've never watched the film, you know what Star Wars is. You know what a lightsaber is. You probably know who Darth Vader is. Luke Skywalker. Like, they're all at least familiar names. Like, there's so few things that are, like, that iconic, where it's, like, completely pop culture changing. Like, shit, I would be gassed up for the rest of my life if I made fucking Star Wars. Because, I mean, how many things really truly compare to Star Wars in terms of its, like, effect on the wider world? I mean, now you have shit like Marvel, which I guess, you know, superheroes are always popular, but the MCU shot them into the mainstream like crazy. And some of the films before that, of course, too. But like, what else do you have? What are some of like the most iconic things next to Star Wars? Because especially if you're talking about like sci-fi, there ain't shit that compares to Star Wars. Like, people know Star Trek, but Star Trek doesn't have a thing on fucking Star Wars, realistically. Let me move this over real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, Harry Potter, that's actually a good example. Lord of the Rings even. Although I think Lord of the Rings' general popularity has just waned a lot over the years. Because I just don't think people really go back and watch it anymore, like newer generations. That's true. Star Wars was Star Wars. They got comics eventually, but like, it could have never had comics and still have been as popular as it was. And then that eventually led to shit like games and stuff too. On the topic of Wizards, I don't know how you feel about Wizards as a whole, like outside of just Harry Potter, Stoner. But did you watch Wizards of Waverly Place growing up on Disney? I used to fucking love that show. I know Crow and I have talked about it extensively. That show was so fucking good. Genuinely, like, the best show Disney ever put out for live action shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going after this. Problem. Climb this. Woo, okay. I did. I was a Disney Channel kid. I love Selena. Yes, dude. I had the biggest crush on Selena Gomez as a kid. In general, I think none of the, like, no other network did, like, kids live action shows as well as Disney did. Because I really didn't mess with most of Nickelodeon's live action stuff. I think it's because most of Nickelodeon's live action stuff was, like, essentially sitcoms, but for younger people. But stuff like Wizards of Waverly Place had like actual fucking like story arcs and shit, which made it stand out. I still have a crush on her. I probably would if I kept up with her, but I haven't really seen what she's been up to in years. I hope she's doing well. Is that him right there? Is that the creature? La creatura? Yeah, nice fucking try, dude. This thing's too heavy for you to knock around. It's got all my my socks and undies in it. No, I didn't jump. Get up, please! Holy shit. I really don't know where I'm going, so I'm really just balls to the wallsing this as much as possible. Nickelodeon Prime was iCarly and Victorious. So I've talked about this before, and I really hope you don't think differently of me, Stoner, because I promise I have changed. But when I was a kid, I used to be like a sexist little asshole because I was around a lot of people, like toxic masculinity type shit. So when I was a kid, most shows that had a female lead or like a primarily female cast, I wouldn't watch. There were some exceptions, but iCarly was one of those shows that I didn't watch as a kid because I was like, no, boys can't watch this, which is obviously fucking stupid, but, you know, I was like 7. So there's just a lot of shows like that I just never watched when I was younger. What am I supposed to be doing here? And it's unfortunate because that means because of that, I missed out on a lot of really goated shows. But with Nickelodeon specifically, I guess I don't know. I just didn't really watch any live action stuff. Really, I didn't watch much Nickelodeon stuff, period. If it wasn't, like, SpongeBob, I was not watching Nickelodeon most of the time. I almost wish I could, like, somehow fucking cut these ropes. Well, you gotta understand, right? You know, I couldn't understand. I didn't even know what the concept of, sexism really was. Ah, fuck. Really, it was more so at that point, when I was growing up. I mean, I guess it still kind of is now, but people made such a big deal about being gay, like it was a massive stigma when I was a kid, which is ironic because now I'm bisexual, but like I was like, anything that makes me seem girly is gay, and I can't be gay because gay people are evil. But yeah, like you said, you grow, you mature. Oh, I missed the boat. I missed the boat. I missed the fucking boat. That just fucked me. You know what? You got that, man. Enjoy your snack, bro. You earned that. Fuck. But yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It's very weird to look back on what things were like when I was a kid. But it was all just because of who I was around at the time. Me and my mom lived with this guy who was very, I don't know, traditional, I guess. I don't really know how to describe that guy. He was weird. What the fuck? Why am I missing that jump now? I'm kind of just cooked. I feel like Disney for me was more goated because of That's a Raven. Yes, it just had more shit that I liked for live action shows. Which is Waverly Place. Specifically, when it comes to Zack and Cody, Sweet Life on Deck I liked a lot. I don't think I watched Zack and Cody specifically that much when I was a kid. Austin and Ally later on, I loved, and I had some bops in Austin and Ally, some really fucking good songs. I think it's because he keeps wanting to, like, sidestep here. That, and you know what? The boat is moving a little bit. What are some other ones I used to really love on Disney? Oh, fuck off. Is there a fish on that fucking boat or something so I can distract this asshole? No, it wasn't necessary, I guess. Yes, London was fucking... Yeah, she was good. I still remember the Sweet Life on Deck episode where she gets placeboed into being smart. Oh, no! Come on with this shit. That's true, yeah. Character growth. Alright. Let's try this again. There's no way they want me to make that, right? Can I move these planks somehow? Because I don't think I can make that jump. There's nothing even over there but a bottle. Which, I mean, I could still be good to get her soul. Oh my god, with this shit. Oh, I thought I died there. I think I'm supposed to go to the other side, but, like... I don't see the entrance. Because... Oh, that's a hole. Okay, well, there we go. I can't move that. I guess just jump down. But yeah, what's really unfortunate is that now you have so many fucking there's so many young men now that like kind of go down that rabbit hole like all the time because you have dickheads like Andrew Tate being like popular on social media, and so guys, young men are just like, oh man, women ain't shit, and I should treat them poorly, and it's really fucking unfortunate. As someone who has had that kind of thought process once in their life, even though I was really young, it's still like that's a dangerous thought process to have. The quicker you grow out of that, the better. Why did I just do that? I feel like that wasn't the play. What the fuck do I do about that? And she got married to Macaulay Culkin? Wait, who did? Selena Gomez did? That's pretty cool. Wait, can I press this button? Now, to tell you the truth, I meant to throw it farther so that it would hopefully land on this side of the floor over here. But I didn't hold A, so I just kind of like tossed it in the water. Oh, Brenda's song. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm glad Macaulay Culkin seems to be doing better. I know he, like Hollywood kind of fucked him up for a while. Which, I mean, it does to a lot of young actors and actresses, which really sucks. Child actors. Hollywood is just fucking, like, especially old Hollywood is so fucking evil. Like, you ever hear the stories about the actress for Dorothy in Wizard of Oz? I don't know, like, the full extent of it, the full lengths of it, but man, she lived a fucking nightmare during that movie. I mean, apparently the entire fucking creation of that movie was just fucking and evil. But she was just so... First, I know one of the things I know is that she was forced to smoke cigarettes, like packs of cigarettes a day, because back then they thought cigarettes made you look more youthful. So they made her smoke all the time. I believe she was just harassed by like a lot of people on the set, because you gotta, you know, just that was the time period where dudes just did that all the time, which, I mean, I guess that's still a thing, but super common then. Alright, let me move this suitcase so I can get a better, timing on this. I'm pretty sure, like, everyone on set got, like, lead poisoning or, like, something fucked up, like asbestos, because it was, once again, old as shit, so they were using, like, poisonous shit all the time. I know for sure the Tin Man got lead poisoning because of the paint they used on him, which is just insane. Yeah, that whole fucking movie was like a nightmare to create, apparently, which is really unfortunate. Like, I assume now Hollywood has more things in place to kind of prevent that shit from happening. But in general, I would just never want my kid to be a child actor. Yeah, but I feel like it just moves faster when I drain it. That might be cope. That might be copium. But I don't know. Like, it feels like it's just easier to move. What if I move it... Let me angle this sideways. And I'll do it in water so you don't come... Okay, actually that's way faster. That's way... I just figured I'd have less control over it in the water. Which I do. This is kind of annoying. But it does move quicker. Well, I don't know. So I have to swim around a different side every time. I don't know. I'm not sure I believe in the superiority of your strategy, bro. To tell you the truth. And also Judy Garland, that was her name. Yeah. Thank you, Stoner. Stoner, you seem like just a wealth of knowledge. You seem like you got all the fun facts. Woo! Holy fuck. Well, I say fun facts, but that is not a fun fact. That's a very daunting, horrifying fact. What happened to her and many child actors. Oh! Oh! Imagine being a sea monster and you're just chilling on a chair. Like, what? That's not sea monster activities. I mean, I'm not a sea monster, so I don't know. maybe I shouldn't judge. But that feels more like a land monster thing to do. Oh, and I fucked myself for standing on that clearly very fragile door. That's what I get. I do know a lot about old movies and some pop culture. Yeah, I don't know, in general, I'm not very cultured on movies, which is unfortunate because I feel like that's always... movies are always just like a good conversational thing to talk about. Oh shit, oh shit. Nearly everybody does love movies. Oh god. What the fuck? You gotta be pretty damn strong to pull a buoy that large under the water, like, to fight the water tension like that. How far can I swing? I don't think I'm gonna go much further, so I'm just gonna go now. Oh god. So at this point, this is like stuff that I do recognize. Like this stuff I feel like I have seen in like a playthrough or something. Oh, climb. So I wonder at what point it's gonna kind of start to transition to stuff I haven't seen yet. I think I remember what happens here. Like I think I remember what I'm trying to do. Can I jump over there? I can. Yeah, he was tickling my, they were tickling my toes for a second there. Yeah, thank goodness for these conveniently placed suitcases. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, they're about business now. They aren't fucking around anymore. Kind of have to wait until like they're about to hit whatever you're on and then go if you can afford to wait. All right, this is the cool part. Oh, come on. Fuck you. What the fuck is that thing? That's cool. I do remember this. That is a cool moment. One thing I love about these games is how they find ways to kind of kill the creatures off in a satisfying way. Because when you're in a world like this, you want to make sure that when you finally triumph over these big fucking creepy things, that it feels satisfying. Like cutting off dude's arms in the main game and shooting the guy with the shotgun in the second game, super satisfying. Did I fuck up by missing the jump? Because he will not climb that for some reason. Good thing the water wasn't still electrified, because I would have just died right there. There we go. Did I really just hit the fucking... Oh god. Oh god. I can already see Crow now. Did you really hit the leg of the TV? There we go. So, okay, I do remember up to that point. Not entirely sure what this kid's story is going to entail past that. Another bottle. I know for sure I've missed at least one, so I'm so sorry for missing that one. I'm big into old music, especially 60s, 70s, and 80s. It's so random. No, I mean, they made some fucking bangers back in the day. Like, I feel like I don't often think about them as much, like, as I do, I guess, stuff I more so grew up with. But, like, my grandpa, who I lived with for a very long time, obviously listened to stuff from when he was younger, and it's like, man, I love some of those songs. So primarily, I guess, 80s and 90s, but there's some, or no, 70s for sure as well. 60s, I'm not sure. I don't think I really know any 60s songs. I know I used to really love Elvis when I was a kid. Because of Lilo and Stitch. I slipped out of his hands at the end there, so that's some bullshit. But no, I used to... Lilo and Stitch was like my favorite movie when I was a kid, and that got me really into Elvis. That movie came out this year about Bob Dylan was really good, and the Elvis movie that came out 2 years ago. They made a movie about Bob Dylan this year? I did not know that. You'll do better next time. Wait. Is that how it's supposed to end? And yeah, there was 6 right there. I was the kid that got dragged away. I know it feels weird in a sense, because it altogether wasn't that long ago compared to, you know, the 60s through the 80s and stuff, but I do feel so fucking nostalgic for 2000s music now that it's been so far out. Because it doesn't feel like it should be that different, but it is like a very different feeling from today. The aesthetic of the 2000s. Because technology was just rapidly fucking advancing. And everyone was like, we're like moving into the future. Yo, what's up, little man? What's up, little man 2? What's up, little man 3? Did that guy just kick me, by the way? I swear it looked like he just kicked me. It's called Complete Unknown, stars Timothy Chalamet. Okay, I do recognize that. I do recognize him. I'm not super great with actors and actresses. I am too. I think that was a pretty... I also think it was kind of the last general... I don't want to sound like a back in my day, but it was kind of like the last general era too of like kids going outside. So I think it was a good time to grow up because I feel like we had a decent mix of technology, but also general like nature and outside shit that kids should be exposed to throughout their life. Because now, man, kids hop on like iPad shit and Coco Melon and shit like immediately. Which is vastly to do with more so with the parents, but still unfortunate. Bro's kicking cans. Let me get you out, bro. There you go. Help me get the door handle. Aww. I love how it's everyone's natural inclination to hug these things. Like Six and me both decided to do it. That's cute. Is this whole area gonna revolve around me using these guys for puzzles? Because that's actually awesome. Oh wait, you need help. There you go, buddy. Is there anything back there I want to fuck with before I throw them up there? No. Alright, you got this, bro. Get it! Yeah. I wonder if like this was when they started getting the idea of like having 2 characters to work with for these games, and then, you know, inevitably inspired, need help down? Inevitably inspired, the second game. Oh! Okay, good thing you can just phase through walls. I didn't know it was gonna come back down once we stopped. They really threw me a bone by just letting him go through the wall there. Help me out, little man. Alright. Damn, it's dark in here. God, this would be such a fucked up world to live in. This is kind of the closest look we've gotten at, dude. Really does look like Frisk. So we have someone in a cage up there we're gonna need to help. Can I get you up there to push that thing off? Nice. No, I think they're waiting on me. Oh, wait. We got another one in here? Yeah, hey, come here, we're cool. I'm cool. Hey, I'm cool, man. Aw, see? See, if a stranger walks up and hugs you, that's how you know they're a good person. But regardless if you told them not to, and regardless if you were running away first, it's just a nice gesture. There's gonna be some, like, random, like, just random person who doesn't understand that it's a joke and be like, oh, that's good advice. Do I just pull this off, or is there a key? Oh, no. You probably could have opened that yourself. But it's okay. If I remember correctly, the way this world works is like each person, monster, or thing is once, wait. is or once was a human child. The dimension preys on the despair and souls of the children that get sucked in, and can only take a child when they lose all hope and connection with the real world. When a child gets here, they have 1 of 4 options: survive and become an adult, lose themselves and become a monster, become strong enough to transition into a boss like the geisha, or die. Interesting. So is becoming an adult like a normal adult, or like the giant creepy things in this world? Where'd the third one go? Just hiding? What are you doing? That was weird. Bro's just stalking around in the corner for some reason. Oh no, I think I just need to push the door open. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, it's a tough-ass door. There we go. So that's interesting though, because like, what's weird about that is the fact that these people like kind of make societies out here, because people decided, let's make a giant fucking like boat that I assume would this essentially would be like a cruise ship almost, when you look at what's on it, like the free food and random amenities and shit. Like, the fact that they're intelligent enough that they're like, yeah, this is what we should do with our time in this world is interesting. Oh, whoa. Another little guy. Oh, he doesn't want to be hugged. Am I throwing them in the fire? It seems like he wants in the fire. Oh no, they're working. Child labor? Wait a minute. What are the laws on this ship? Is it because we're out on the open seas that there aren't child labor laws? So no country can reinforce this? Interesting. I feel like there's a lot to unpack here, because that door just open. Yeah, maritime law, thank you. That guy's tweaking out under the thing there. I'm gonna have to probably go fix him in a minute. What the heck? The world spawned the ship? I see. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, so I need to get you. Okay, you go over there, and you too, man. Can you get out from under there? What are you doing back here? Come on, guys. Let's not dilly-dally. So are all of them gonna work? Then there's that thing. I feel like I'm gonna run into more, because I feel like I need someone to hold this bucket up for whatever reason. Oh shit, can I get back down? Can you climb ladders? Uh-oh. You cannot climb ladders. You can climb up them. You cannot climb down ladders. Good to know. Maybe I can, I just missed? Let me try again. Maybe he just didn't grab him. Okay, he just didn't grab him. What's he doing? Hey, get back to work. Remember, maritime law. No one can stop me from forcing you to work. Okay, there's another guy in here. No, 2 other guys in here. Let's increase the workforce. Come on. 2 cents an hour. That's incredible wages. Come on, buddy. Come on, come get to work. You got mouths to feed, little mushroom mouths to feed. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There was another guy in that room. Where did he go? 5. There was 2 guys in here. I got one of them. Where did the other one go? In here? Aha! Come here, you. Come here, you. You aren't escaping some honest hard work. Alright. American values. Earn what you work for. Come on. Earn your keep. There we go. This kid's got quite the entrepreneurial spirit. Alright, so climb up here. I still don't know what the hell I'm actually doing with all these guys, though. I think that's what would really fuck me up in a situation like this. I think I even said that yesterday. Is actually figuring out what the hell I'm supposed to do in these worlds. Because my stupid ass would not go into that room and think, I should probably make these mushrooms do slave labor so that I can progress somehow. Interesting. Okay, well, that's one that works. Ugh. Awfully dark in here. Why did I turn the flashlight off? That was the worst possible decision. Why are you even in here, dude? Last thing about the story, you'd never know unless you dug into how the boss system works. When you become a boss, you gain powers and abilities, but when you do, any soul that you gather needs to be shared with the world like a soul tax. So that's why the geisha's soul was like split apart into random things. I see. Oh shit, I can't reach that. So I need to find a little guy who can. Somewhere in the creepy dark room with the long arm man. So now I know why there's crunchy bits. I was wondering what was up with that. So obviously this is happening parallel to whatever 6 is doing, so it's pretty wild the amount of shit I've done in the time it's taking 6 to kill this fucking guy. I'm starting an entire fucking coal operation. What the fuck do I do? I can't pass him. Oh, come on now. No shot. No fucking way, he just walked right towards me. I can't fucking see a thing when he's not in the cone of my flashlight. Which makes it 10 times more stressful. By design, but... oh goodness. There's gotta be a little guy around here somewhere. I wonder if he kills the little guys in the same way that he comes after the kids, the normal-looking kids. That's true. We're on equal footing. What would really be fucking scary is like if I couldn't see and he couldn't see, and then he started going like, right, like echolocation type shit. Oh, interesting that you happen to be going this way. Very interesting that you happen to be following me directly. Very extremely interesting that you happen to be padding around in my general direction as though you suspect something is there. See, what I would do in these situations is I would scream and then run, right? Because he'll be like, wait, the scream came from over here. And you'd go there. Especially if it's a big echoey room, it'll be harder to tell. But like when I run, I have to like tiptoe run like a cartoon, like a because he won't hear me leave. So he'll hear the scream, go to the source of the scream, but not know that I left. kind of genius. Can I pass them like this? Yes, sir. Okay. The fuck is it? This looks like that shit in Undertale in the fucking, like the giant fucking, like, generator thing in Hotlands. Wait, did I make a sound? Did you hear me? Interesting. The reason Six actually washes up on the boat is because the geisha started skimping out on her taxes. That's why things are conveniently placed sometimes. So either her or the Runaway Kid can get a pass, or can get past. The world itself is putting them there. The geisha stole from the world, so it put Six in her path to take care of her. That's pretty crazy. You'd have to be pretty goated for the world to have enough confidence in you to take down one of its big bosses. Like, you know what? This is the kid. This is the one that's gonna fucking take down this bitch for stealing from me. So I assume in there will be... Wait, there's multiple of these. Oh, I don't like that. Or throw something in the opposite direction. That's true. That's true, but... You know, I feel like they'll think of that. Like, oh, no, that can't be right. Sure, you know, surely they must have done something to distract me, but if you scream, they're gonna be like, well, they can't fake a scream. You know what I mean? Fuck, what does it want me to do here? Oh no, I'm just talking out of my ass. If you tried knocking, maybe someone will open it for you. I was hoping that if I threw cans at the door, they would just let me in, you know? A common Midwest greeting in the US. You go up to a house and just throw cans at the door and say nothing and they'll let you in. That's how we did Halloween, trick-or-treating. To those of you that live in the Midwest, which I actually, funnily enough, think is everyone in the chat right now, because Stoner happens to live in the Midwest too. When you were a kid, did you ever get pissed off that you had to, like, wear a coat? Are you kidding me? I could have just grabbed the door? Okay. Were you ever pissed off when, on Halloween, it was, like, cold, so your parents made you wear a coat? I used to be so upset when I was a kid, because it's like, oh, I don't get to be Spider-Man, I get to be Spider-Man wearing a jacket. Like, that shit used to make me so upset. I didn't see the fucking handprints on that door, so that was... I just wasted time. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, that shit was infuriating. I feel like that's a shared memory that everyone in the Midwest can relate to. Yeah, yeah. Which, for some things, it would be, like, fine. But then there were some where it's like, oh, you know, I want to be a ninja, but now I'm the world's bulkiest fucking ninja that has ever been seen. But, you know, in retrospect, it's not a big deal, but as a kid, man, that was holiday ruining. Like, fuck. How can anyone take my ninja costume seriously now? Why did I even need this stool, by the way? I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because I opened that door, because it had little handprints. Do the other ones have handprints on them? Okay. Mop buckets, so not necessary. Ah, okay. Excuse my, my idiocy. I was the world's bulkiest Tinkerbell. Yeah, like, that shit was frustrating as a kid. Now, though, it's like, honestly, like, I could work with that. Like, imagine it's like, I'm gonna go as Tinkerbell, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be cold. All right, now I'm gonna go as buff Tinkerbell. Like, now you could play around that, because we're adults and we're smart. Like, yeah, I could just be the world's buffest ninja or something. As a kid, it was like, no, I have to be taken seriously. It's Halloween. But I also never, ironically enough, though, I never really did anything, like, serious, though, because I actually didn't fuck with scary stuff when I was a kid. You tried knocking, wait, what did you say? Bro? Hold on. Threw some beans at your door. Open every door but the one you needed. Yep, of course. Gotta play into it more. I went as a barbecue dad last year. Now, what exactly is it? You mean like a dad who's hosting like a cookout? Or a dad made up, comprised of barbecue sauce? So that's kind of cool. Cargo shorts and all. Okay, and I assume it's the former. As an adult, I just freeze for the bit. That's true. As an adult, you don't really have to care as much. How do I get up there? Can I open these? Like, as an adult, I really would just kind of go and freeze, honestly. But it's been a long time since I've done anything for Halloween. I think the last time I did something for Halloween was like sophomore year of high school, when me and Tom and Lon went ahead and got dressed up and went out. I say got dressed up, but I basically just wore all black and said like, yeah, I'm a ninja. Because it was the easiest thing I could do. I don't even remember what he was. I think he just like wore an old Halloween costume that somehow managed to still fit. Yeah, him and Six both have crazy parkour skills, which I guess you kind of have to, in a world like this, the shit they have to deal with. Oh, never gets cold. Oh god. Ooh. I guess that's why I prefer the cold to the heat. It's my hoish tendencies at play. Alright. Luckily, he's going that way. One thing that always infuriates me about antagonists like this in games is when, like, they somehow, like, they don't hear you, because if they hear you, they'll attack you, but they somehow just happen to be wandering in the space that you happen to be in. So I'm gonna go to this room, and his ass is gonna manage to come in here just on a whim. Just happened to come in here around the same time that I did. Interesting. That's what I'm saying, bro. Go do your job. People are paying to be on this ship, and it looks like shit because you're not doing your job. You're over here feeling around the floor and shit, and capturing kids in cages. Like, dude, look at all this debris, man. Sweep this shit up. And does he happen to also be the guy who fucking... Wait, idea. There we go. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, go, go. Does he happen to also be the guy who does the stuff with, like, the engine? Because he's doing a shit job. Also, am I supposed to put these in this? In Chicago, we have what's called a liquor coat. A liquor coat? Oh, is that just like where you get drunk enough that you just stay warm? I don't drink, so I have no clue if that's what that's supposed to be. I can't even hypothesize what exactly that would be. Do I go in here? Why did I just do that? Oh. There we go. Answer my own question. Yo! More minions! Those look like actual fetuses in that toilet. That's kind of scary. I see, I see. Chicagoans, they're dealing with new technology here. Like, if you're gonna go on an expedition to Antarctica, just bring liquor. Then you're good to go. All these complaints about, oh, all of our scientists are freezing. You ever try drinking? No way I got what in the first try. Well, look, man. Figures of speech can be really complex sometimes. You never know. A liquor coat could have, in truth, been something like, well, you see, when you happen to be in close proximity of a bar, there's a force field around it that just happens to be warmer, or something weird, some stupid weird shit, for all I know, right? The English language is stupid. You want to hear some shit I heard earlier? I heard someone, it was a tweet, where someone was saying, what is a pregnant pause? Because they were reading something and they used the term pregnant pause, and someone retweeted it, making a big spectacle, being like, I can't tell if this is a joke or illiteracy. And I'm like, no, I don't care if you're fucking J.R.R. Tolkien. No one knows what the fuck a pregnant pause is. I've never heard that in my life. Who the fuck came up with that? And they were like, well, it means a pause that holds tension. And the pregnancy is that it could be birthed at any moment. Like, what is that? What is that? What kind of Shakespearean rip-off bullshit is that? I've never heard that in my life. So as far as I'm concerned, the English language is stupid. That's the moral of the story. I fucking hate English. Pregnant pause. What kind of bullshit is that? Now watch Zach's ass be like, as a writer, I've actually heard that many, many times. In fact, I've used it quite often in my writings. Can you just jump, sir? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It was just... It's just weird. A pregnant pause. I mean, maybe if I saw it in the context, because I didn't see the sentence that it was used in, maybe it makes sense. Or maybe if they elaborated on it in it, like, the pause was pregnant, waiting any moment to birth the truth behind what was actually happening, or some random shit. But if you expect me to just know what a pregnant pause is, don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me anymore. Thick pause. Yeah, that works too. I think that works better because the pause holds two potential truths, right? Each cheek. How the fuck am I supposed to get this guy? He's just running. Or wait. Genius. Genius. What are you whining about? What? You want to cuddle? I'm gonna be up for a while, buddy. My dog's whining. My dog wants to cuddle, but I ain't going to bed for a while, buddy. To be fair, we don't typically use pregnant pauses in stories themselves. It's just a turn of phrase. So this is like a real thing. Like, if you're a writer, you know what a pregnant pause is. Interesting. Oh, I completely fucking missed that. But it's more so a term than a phrase, is what you're saying. So, like, a metaphor exists, but you don't say in the story, it was like a metaphor. Well, I guess you can do that, but you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, how the fuck? Hey guys, can I have you guys move this? Nope, I just threw that guy for no reason. If I hear pregnant pause in a story, I'm like reading Edgar Allan Poe's thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that feels like something that I could see in Old English, but not so much English now. I'm not saying that if someone wants to flex their writing and use something like pregnant pause that they can't. It's just odd. It's just odd. And what the only thing that really upset me about it was the then person being like, how illiterate of you not to know what a pregnant pause is. As if that's something I learned in fucking high school. I went through all of English without ever having pregnant pause mentioned to me, okay? What? What are you freaking out about? You're gonna have to lay down alone, buddy. Because you pissed Mom off and she won't let you lay with her. Dude, get the fuck away from the cart. They block it completely. These guys are built out of fucking bricks. Move, man. I need to move this thing. There we go. I see. Okay, well, okay. I'll at least give the person the benefit of the doubt that it is more common than I thought it was. Like, I actually did not know that that was like a real term. Yeah, he's literally making it a goal to come block me. That's insane. I feel like I'm missing something important. Because this thing will just not move over to him. See, that's what I thought, was that he was gonna push me, but these guys are fucking lazy. I stand on the thing and they just look at me like, what do we do, boss? Like, I don't know if there's a way I can command them around. Basically, they're doing... Can't believe I just fucking said that. Oh god. It's so stupid. Wait a minute. Now I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Now I think I see the genius! Okay. But I got the right idea, I think. Oh yeah, without a doubt, England has got to be at the top. But I just wonder, like, what is closest? Like, what countries even come close? Greece? Did Greece do a lot of colonizing? I would have thought, like, Rome would have done more colonizing than Greece. Which I guess in a lot of ways Greece is kind of like that predecessor to Rome in some ways. But, I don't know. When I go to upload these on YouTube, I need to actually sit down and see just how fucking long it took me to do that. Because I bet it was an infuriating amount of time for anyone who would be watching this after the fact. I am so sorry to everyone who had to witness me fumble around with that for like 20 minutes. Okay, guys, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this horrible situation. We got way more fun things to do, like shovel coal into a giant burning furnace. So, come on, guys, let's go have some fun. Woo! Manual labor. Ah, the French. I could see that too. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. I was like, what the fuck was the point of all that if they're still locked in there? I gotta fucking put the box under the door. Oh god, that means I gotta lift you guys up. This kid has to have such back pain from throwing these fucking things up there. Oops. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I thought it was like Macedonia, or is that basically just Greece? Why'd you guys let go? By the end of this playthrough, I think I'm going to actually hate these things. I think my opinion on these things is going to entirely shift. Why did you guys let go? But my entire knowledge of Alex the Great is coming from fucking Civilization 6. Where he just leads Macedonia in that one. Ame, you're lucky you've only been here for 5 minutes to see this horrible display that I'm putting through here. Come on, here we go. Now you guys can come in. Nice. Now you guys can come in. You guys can come in now. You guys can enter the door. We're missing one. Oh, why are they gotta be like this? What are you doing, brother? Come on. Okay. Fucking finally, goodness gracious. I've never felt less like a game. No! I forgot I had to throw them in there. Because I am their eyes, ears, hands, feet, brains, hearts, every single aspect of what makes them a living creature all comes down to me. All comes down to me because they only have one purpose in life, and that is to run and walk. They cannot do things on their own. They have to do things when I tell them to do things. And that's why I pay them 2 cents a day, courtesy of Ame. Oh, goodness fucking gracious. It's completely my own fault. But I'm going to blame them anyways, like a good boss does. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of this horrible, 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 horrible spot. No, actually, that was a pretty decent puzzle. I was just stupid. What am I guessing? Oh, you said guess what? I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. What are we guessing? Well, I guess the point I should be guessing. Chicken butt. Is that the answer? Man. I do wonder what leads a conqueror to doing such things. Like, obviously, you know, they want to expand their countries and so on and so forth. But it's like, how do you have the inspiration and the motivation to just keep going? Infinity Nikki. What is Infinity Nikki? I've never heard of that. Okay, so now I got all these guys working. Okay, so nope. As far as I understand, this is the highest I can go right now, is up into this room. I swear I'm trying to just run straight. I promise you I'm not trying to walk off the side of the steps. Okay, so I'm in here. No fucking way. I've been in this room 3 times now, and the thought never occurred to me to jump on some random planks of wood in the room until I fell. I could not tell those were even loose, to tell you the truth. I can't fathom that. Okay, is there anything else down under the floor here before I continue up there? No. Ah. Wow, I am so sorry to everyone. Wow. Alright. Also, look who the fuck it is. It happens to be in this area. Faceless baby doll on the top right there. Interesting. Interesting work. I love whales. I think whales are cool. Kind of scary in their own right. Like, I know they're harmless in and of themselves. Like, a whale wouldn't actively try to kill me. But I was saying earlier, like, if I got dropped in the middle of the ocean, it'd be terrifying. If I was in the middle of the ocean and I saw, like, a big whale eye looking at me, I would be scared for my life. They're beautiful creatures, and I wouldn't expect one to try to eat me or something, but I would be scared. Mountain chickens? I've never heard of such a thing. That's bullshit, I wasn't even... Okay. So that thing is loud as shit. Good to know. Google them? Is that a real thing? Alright. This is gonna be an allegory for a cock or something. Like, I'm just gonna end up saying a big fat penis or something, aren't I? Mountain chicken. It's a frog? Wait, what? So the mountain chicken is the giant ditch frog. Well, I do like frogs. Huh. I like this particular picture of a frog. Hold on, let me see if I can put it on screen. Oh. I guess I can't put it on screen because my computer's tweaking out. It literally, like, deleted the tab. What the fuck? Never mind then. Yeah, why they are frogs? That's a good question. I do wonder who... I mean, I don't know. I guess that feels like some guy living in the mountains would do. Would be like, you know what? I want to call it mountain chicken. So there's... You do not hear me. Don't even fucking lie and act like you can hear me. That's true, but what came first, the chicken or the cock? In the sense that, like, do we call dicks cocks because of chickens? Literally, why? What? I mean, he missed, but I'm still confused as to why he even assumed I was over there. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I thought it was gonna be some shit like they sound like they're cawing or something. Like instead of being like, they're gonna be like, Ah! What is this guy's fucking problem? Of course. Let me feel around my shelves in this corner randomly. Go the fuck away, dude. Literally go do your job, man. Fuck. Unemployed fucking fool, man. And that's coming from someone who is currently unemployed, so that's how you know it's bad. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. So let me toss this like right here. Let me wait till he goes over there. They do sound like a chirp when they call. I see. What did I just turn on even? I see. I see how it is. Part of the job. I mean, like, look, I get that, but it's like, you know, at a certain point, you gotta suspend disbelief here. Like, if you start to think every sound you hear is a little guy, it's the problem, man. You're neglecting your other duty. See, that worries me, because now I wonder how much of this I have left, considering how fucking horrible I've been doing. Get it! He's over there! Oh fuck, I didn't hold it long enough. Duty. He's neglecting his duty like his poop isn't pooped enough. Alright, that was my... I fucked that up, because I grabbed the lever and it didn't hold it long enough. I know, I need to lock in, I was gonna say, is he just not injured anymore? But no, he's coming. Oh. So when I'm insulting the guy, oh, well, capturing little guys is his job. But when I'm doing horrible, oh, I can't believe he's dying to the janitor, whose job it is to capture little guys. Like, okay, choose a fucking side. Come on now. Yeah, is he worthless or not, Zach? You have to decide now. Is this skilled or unskilled labor? I don't think there's any such thing as unskilled labor, but what do you think, Crow? Does he have such strong opinions about it? What I'm gonna do is... the same way the other, like, 50 kids got captured by the blind janitor? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, and now he's ableist, too. Despite the fact this guy clearly is competent at his capturing children job. I actually still don't know what it wants me to do, like what the point of the lever is. No way. I was mere moments away from crashing the fuck out if he got me right there. It just didn't even turn on that time. Alright, well, you go check that out. I think it's a home invader. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fucking... Wrong way! Come on with that shit. Oh my god! That's okay. So, what the fuck is the point of the lever? Oh! There's a saw thing there. And it has a button. Okay. I see the vision. I see it now. Oh, come on, kid. Make the fucking jump. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. There we go. If only I had seen that button sooner. Boom. Holy fuck. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Or coal, I should say. We are in the coal room, after all. So I need to find another little guy. Thank you, Ame, thank you. I appreciate some encouragement every once in a while, you know? Crow's always gonna talk shit. He loves talking shit. Everything he says has a pregnant pause to it, you know? Like, at any moment, it will give birth to another insult, you know? Did I use that right, Crow, as the, token writer in the room? Where the fuck is the little guy at? Prepare for another 10 minutes of me just trying to find the little guy in this room. Let me go up here. Probably help. Ooh, okay, let's keep it PG, guys. Throwing around frick, not really my thing, just throwing that out like that. Am I supposed to be able to fucking bring this thing down and climb that? Because I can't reach the ladder. It's okay, it's okay. I appreciate you sticking up for me. And that does mean a lot to me. It's just, I just don't want to see you resort to stuff like that, you know? Like, you're just better than that. Be the bigger man, basically. He loves aiming this flashlight, like, up. I can climb here, but... Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I'm, like, startling him. Get down, buddy. Oops. Wow. Mods, I really need you guys to take action, because I hate to see... look, Ame, I hate to have to do that to you, but... That's just unacceptable here. And you know that. Wow. I am a... Fuck, she has all the power. We can't let fascism win, please. Someone do something. Why can't I just not make that jump now? What is happening? How did I make that flawlessly the first time and now he refuses to climb this? With all due respect, and I say this with all the kindness I can muster, what does it look like I'm doing? I want to know genuinely. Maybe it looks different on stream. Maybe the encoding's fucked up. Does it look like I'm not jumping? Because I promise you, I've never pressed an A button so hard in my life. This kid is jumping. He's just missing, and he's slamming his head with his full might against the side of the table, but will not actually grab it. I'm gonna go scream out in the backyard. That is just... No, please! Oh, thank you. Oh god, I went to click back on the game with my mouse and it fucking... And I clicked restart from checkpoint. I didn't know how far back it was gonna be. I might have genuinely quit the game if it took me back before this point. I'm not gonna lie. So why did it work that time? I genuinely just... I'm curious why it worked that time. First try. But for some reason just refused to work before that point. Come here, you. We got shit to do. Holy fuck, man. Now that I saw. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Maybe his just, the grab was just fucking up. Because right there, I was trying to grab the ladder and he just wouldn't grab it for a second. Could be my controller, though. I know, classic gamer excuse, the controller, but I don't know. Could be. So, I guess this lowers it? Yeah, just so the world at large can see the fucking pain that I suffered trying to get this shit to work. Was how the fuck do I get back down safely? That would suck so bad. It would be kind of funny as well, but it'd be the worst way for him to go. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. We're gonna try something, because I actually don't know what to do to get back. We're gonna do something crazy. Ugh. That didn't work. Okay. Thank you for putting me on this side. So it did work. So now... Is it supposed to be going this way? Ooh, not sure we're strong enough to do this alone. That's true. That is very true. I generally don't upload a lot of shorts to my main channel, but the ones that I do, I don't know. It's like for some reason the ones on my VOD channel really pop off. I almost just ripped this earring out of my ear. Holy shit. Ouch. But yeah, I don't know why those pop off on that channel. Are you stuck under the cart, brother? Yeah, you want to get out from under there? Yeah, so there has to be some more little guys in this area, I guess. Oh, wait, you know what? There's a hole there. I can use this to climb. Sorry, I just killed that guy. He'll be alright. Okay, so there should be a little guy around here. Interesting. What's in here? I don't know. Kind of an unsettling little song that's playing here. Okay, the purpose of that, I don't know. Alright, so I have to get him out of here. Come here, you. This music sounds like it's from fucking, this kind of reminds me of the Goron Mines on Twilight Princess. Which you actually get, Crow. So you've played that now. So maybe I use this for like a running head start. There we go. Get back here. Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? Well, I guess I could just turn this on, he'll come out. Come on out, you! I get that reference. There we go. Okay. So that's 2 more little guys. Oh, I'm so ashamed of myself for taking so long on that on this fucking part. This alone better be like half the fucking DLC with how long it's taken me to do. Get up there. Alright, so now we have 3 dudes. With our powers combined, we should be able to get this up the ramp. Shit, at this point he might as well amass just a fucking army to, like, a rebellion. Don't say that. Don't say that, Crow. Don't say those words to me. Don't put those bad vibes in the air. Do not tell me that all my time, my nearly 3 hours of streaming has amassed to only not even 1 full part of this DLC. That my efforts have been that in vain. The animation looked kind of strange. It was like a weird, like, kind of claymation thing. It looked kind of cool. A horror? Yeah, you know what, I'm surprised? I don't think I've ever seen a horror game that uses, like, a claymation look. I feel like that would be awesome. Because claymation always kind of has this kind of uncanny feel to it. Okay, I lived that, thankfully. Hopefully there was nothing I needed up there. So, to see, like, a horror game that looks like that, I just imagine it'd probably be really hard to actually animate, because, you know, a claymation style, but, like, it'd have to be, dynamic, because it's the game. Sally Face? Are there claymation parts in Sally Face? It's been so long, I don't really remember. I remember the main... It does? When does that happen? I don't remember that. Like, I feel like now that you say it, I feel like vaguely I can remember that. Happens at the end. God, I wish I still had the Sally Face VODs so I can go back and watch it, because I genuinely don't remember. You push the damn cart? There we go. TF2 players be like. Oh, finally. This is gonna be the most satisfying shit in the world. Go, card, go! Yes! Oh, fucking finally. If you little motherfuckers do not stand on this door and do nothing else. There we go. Holy fuck, man. Oh, I'd be so dead in this world because I just would be too stupid to ever think of some of this shit, man. Come on down. Yeah, so if you get the chance, send it my way, because I kind of want to see. It's been so long. They made a claymation trailer. Okay. Let me guess, you're stuck on the stairs again? Can you get out from under there, buddy? There you go. Alright. Alright, so thank you for participating in the hiring process. Now please get straight to work, fellas. Alright, you're on company time now. There we go! The other eye thing? The what? No, I didn't. There was another one? You mean like the camera itself or another room to monitor it, like in the first game? This is the goal, right? Is I'm supposed to be getting on this fucking thing? so there was another monitor room? Shit, no, I didn't even notice that. Else I would have went in there. Was it in that spot where I accidentally fell and couldn't get back up? Whoa. Yeah, well, let's not burn alive here. As fun as that might be. Hey, what's up, little man? Oh, fuck, I almost never want to see one of these guys ever again. You just see Six running around. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry I missed that. I would have liked to see that. Oh, wait. Pull it. Pull it. Oh. Help me, little guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hey, you guys know I'm cool. Help me out here. How fucking heavy is this suitcase? What, is they packing bowling balls? Like, what's going on? Oh. Damn. I think they just wanted to flex with how strong they were. You know what? I think I actually have seen this. I think I have seen this part of the DLC as well. Because I swear there's a part where they all jump in the fire, no? I don't know, I might be tweaking. Maybe I just want to throw them in the fire. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being morbid. Look at the little guy's shadows? What? What do you mean? Oh, like how they're kind of like normal kids and not like conal. Aw. These poor kids. Well, I mean, that kid looks normal right here. I know it's a doll before you say anything. Yeah, no, man, there's such a weird world. Such a strange fucking world to live in. Because, like you said, it's just built upon despair. Oh, fuck. I remember this scene, too. That's such a creepy fucking setup. The way she looks up and everything, holy fuck, that's so good. Final stretch will be largely uneventful. I guess I just fell asleep randomly. You're kidding. There's no way that was all part one. There's no fucking way. Oh. It's like the fucking Blue's Clues chair or something right here. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause like that, like how fucking long are the DLCs in its entirety, like put together longer than the fucking full game? That's insane. The main game. I mean, I guess to some extent it makes sense, because like we haven't seen the part where he gives Six the food and all that. The bread. Whatever it was, I can't remember now. Well, didn't expect her to be standing there. That was completely my fault. You know what's funny is that this is the exact thing I did with Six. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's sneak this time, now that we know. Hey, you know, I feel like in terms of the time played in death ratio, I feel like I am doing better than the base game. I feel like by this By like the 3-hour mark, I had more deaths before. There's a key on that pillow. I'm probably gonna need that. Or wait, no, isn't that? Is this a different? Is this a different room, or is this the same exact room from when I was 6? No, okay. No fucking way, this is like a whole area. No fucking way. You're kidding me. No. No, you're kidding me. There's no fucking way, dude. This is the whole, like, mansion. All of that really was just the first part. I'm at a loss for words. That took me so long. And granted, it was my own fault because I kept getting stuck. But, like, that's insane. That is insane. I think I might be a little too overwhelmed to do the rest tonight, to actually tell you the truth. Because that first fucking part took me so unbelievably long. Oh my gosh. You better not be fucking with me. Is there really only 20 minutes left? But in Phantom time, about an hour and 40 minutes? Because you know I'm about to get stuck on another fucking puzzle. Here, okay. I'm gonna take your word on it. Take your word on it for now. So I can turn these off, that's interesting. Also, this is like glowing. As though I should be able to do something with it. Ah. That's fun. Okay. You're from laughing? You're laughing at my despair? Alright, well that's another clip then. Now I know. Oh my goodness. That genuinely, when I walked in, I was still under an ignorant pretense of maybe it will soon be done, and then it panned out and showed this massive fucking foyer of this fucking huge mansion, and immediately, like, my heart dropped. I was like, there's no fucking way. That actually broke my heart for a minute. I was like, holy fuck, I'm gonna be here forever. I feel as though that was a bad idea. I was like, he has to be exaggerating or fucking with me or something. Okay, so I need to, I guess, Indiana Jones this shit and find some way to plug that up when I lift it. Nothing's sticking out to me in this room yet. So I'm going to just assume it's not useful for me yet. There's the ladder here. Oh, whoops. Oh, can I move it side to side? Ah! Nice. Okay, Ame. I'll move in slow motion while you pee. Interesting. So... wait, so what's the point of that? Well, like I said, 20 minutes. It may be 20 minutes on paper for other people, but for me, it's like an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, so that's probably an area I'm gonna have to return to, because I don't really see the purpose of it right now. The only room I have kind of an idea of what I should be doing with it is the ballroom. Okay. There's a switch there. That's the lock that the key is going to be for. There's the door here. Let me just scope things out. Pressure plate here. Oh, is that an elevator? Okay, so don't use that then yet. Let's see what we got going on here. So let me try this. I'm assuming I need to find a way to shine it on the 3 eyeballs. But it doesn't seem like it seems like it just doesn't want to rotate is the problem. Oh. Welcome back, Ame. Yeah, I mean, one side rotates just fine, but it doesn't, like... It's weird. So as far as I can tell right now, the lever is useless until I can find out a way to fix it. Okay. But I see what I'm supposed to do. Unless maybe I'm... Oh, no, it probably wouldn't let me fuck with that. Okay, so there's this puzzle up here. There's the eyeball room where I clearly need to, like, Indiana Jones some shit with that doll. There's the room at the bottom floor that has, like, it has a doll thing down there. Boy, that just takes me back up. I should have done that. Well, that's okay. Whee! Okay. So if I could figure out how to get that one down, I could use that as the decoy. That was weird. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Triangle, circle, square. I almost didn't notice that. So they have different shapes at the bottoms of them? Interesting. Very interesting, in fact. Just need to figure out how exactly I'm going to keep myself from getting crushed to death in this room. And I actually can't tell what the library room is for. Okay. Well, let me go back in there and see if I can't find something. Oh god, this is about to be another 2 hours. So I can move you, but only left and right, I imagine. And slow as hell, too. Were there any other ladders in here or something? That I can see. I just don't see what the purpose of this room is. Because going up there doesn't do shit for me. Yeah, true. Maybe there's like a book I can fuck with. I will say the book that's up there does look interesting. I didn't try fucking with it. It's like glowing. Kind of. I mean, it's probably the lighting, but I don't know. Gotta try anything at this point, because something here has to be the first domino to fall, I feel like, before I can do anything in the other rooms. But, I mean, they felt the need to put this book up here, I guess, for some reason. It has a triangle on it. There's that. But, like, this only goes up to here, so... What is that? It's like a duck head on that shelf. Okay, thank you for not killing me, at least. Wait a minute. Diamond, triangle... kind of eyeball shape. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is probably one of the later things. Like, I have to do something in the other ones first. So I just need... So, the only things I can really interact with right now, seemingly, are the globe puzzle up here, but it's, like, broken, and then the eyeball puzzle... Or, sorry, the eyeball puzzle that seems to be broken, and then the doll puzzle, which... So the shapes were, I think, circle, triangle, square. Yeah, like that just doesn't work for some reason. At least triangle was. I don't know for sure about square or circle. Check. Because I was thinking the same thing, but one of them looked more like just like an eyeball than a circle. But it could be worth a shot. Like, maybe I'll just bring them that way anyways. Just try it out. But I feel like that'd also be kind of an obtuse way to do it, since... Let me see what this one is. Because that one's... It's like a diamond, but that could just... That's just a rotated square, really, when you think about it. Oh, here we go. Circle. Oh, wait. Maybe I put them in the respective bookshelf? Well, I definitely see a space here in the triangle one. Okay. I see. So I need to find where the circle one is? Or maybe not. Maybe that one's not actually an important book. Never mind, it has to be. Where the fuck do you go? Because apparently not on this one. Those are just regular eyeballs. I can't climb the ladder with it, I'm willing to assume. So... Where the fuck? Oh, it's in the fucking dark corner where I couldn't tell. Aha! There we go. And thus the first domino falls. There she is. There she blows. The perfect fucking decoy to Indiana Jones this shit. Let's go. I love being a tiny creature in a big world, doing crazy things like this. Ah, fuck. Am I still holding it? Okay. Thought I dropped it again. Okay, okay. Oh. That doesn't bode well. Well, wait, maybe... Well, so it's just... It is a square base. Okay, let me look at this one again. Was this one a square base? Okay, yes. Yeah, and this one's like made of wood. So this is definitely just a decoy. Come here. There we go. And I guess that door is not useful to me. Also, did like the entire fucking house shift? The entire room shift? Alright, get down there. I'll meet you down there. Alright, never mind. Fuck. I'll meet you down there. Alright. He's just not gonna throw it over the rail. So I need to figure out then after this. Maybe it'll give me the piece I need to figure out how to fix that, like, globe puzzle. I mean, there is this globe, this other globe thing down here. That could always be more than just a silly little thing. What? That's not where I wanted you. I wanted you over here. In the square hole. Square peg in the square hole. Now what's interesting is this one's broken, so I wonder if I'm supposed to like somehow... I can't climb on that. Maybe I'm somehow supposed to be able to get that one down? I don't know. I still need a triangle and circle one. Now what's interesting is there is still like these doors that I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to go into or not. Like there was one in that room with the Indiana Jones trap, as well as one in the statue room. Square peg, yeah, square peg in the square hole, exactly. Okay, I thought I could climb that, but he doesn't seem to want to. Okay, so then the next thing, so we figured out the library room, we figured out the Indiana Jones room, at least on their surface levels. So why isn't this thing working now? Like, that works fine. But not the lever. Oh, is it changing which one I'm controlling? Is that all it's doing? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, I had them perfectly before. Fuck. Okay. Let's okay, let me get them in a spot where I can look at them better. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I didn't want to push the fucking button. Just walking into it pushes it. Alright, go all the way back in a circle. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate that. They do move on kind of a strange axis as well, so trying to get him, like, just right is a little tough. Wait, what happened to the third one? It was looking that way. No? 1, 2... Where's the last one looking right now? I can't actually tell where the last one's facing. Aha! Well, now what? Ah! Would you look at that? So I wonder now if that'll work on some of the other doors that have the eyes on them. Just shining my flashlight on them. Oh, fuck, I don't like this room. Whoa. Family portraits. Wouldn't it be crazy if this foreshadowed, like, all kinds of future monsters? Because there's the lake monster right there. Maybe that's the chef up there? Or one of them? That's the blind guy way up there. Who's that girl? That looks like a pretty normal girl right there. Above the, like, guy in the rowboat. I guess you could say that this lady at the bottom here almost looks like the teacher, except her head got turned into, like, fucking sausages. And that almost looks like the pre-sausaged head up there. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks kind of like the gay show with a couple of people. Yeah, like I wonder who some of these people are. Like how do they have enough sentimentality left to like have pictures of each other and shit? Such a weird fucking world. Wait, that is the teacher. That literally is her. And then that looks like a guy from fucking Flapjack or something. That's so cool that they had a picture of the teacher like all this time, like all the way before. Hell, there's a chance that one of these guys is the fucking hunter, but without the mask on, like this fucking thing right here. So, okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, in order to left or right or something? I don't actually see the teacher's real portrait over here. Maybe just click the ones that are over here. So we have, okay. So we got those two. You. I think I saw them. So we would push this one. And this one. And you. Let me check and make sure. Oh, fuck, aim it at the door, dude. Okay, no, so not yet. So I think I might have seen her and I might have seen that kid. Let me check. What about you? Did I see you? Oh yeah, you're that lady, okay. Did I see that one kid though? Wait, is that guy hanging in that picture? Is that the fucking guy whose legs we see in the main game? Oh, and the broken head fucking marionette things in the second game. That's so crazy they foreshadow so much of this shit. That's so fucking cool. Alright, there's you and you. Hell, with how many fucking people I'm lighting up, maybe I was supposed to do the ones that didn't show up at this fucking point. Oh no. No, it was the ones that were present. Okay. Oh, it's cold in here. I saw my breath. Is this gonna be the same deal where if I try to take this, they're gonna freak out, the eyeball? Oh, I'm stupid. I should have just jumped down. Okay. I see. What is that? 13? Probably more than that. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Throw it. Jump down, kid. Okay. Wait, let me give it a second. Okay. Let me go right here real quick. Holy fuck, that is a tight spot. Come on. Oh my god. He's pissed right now. Like, what do you mean I didn't fucking get that guy? Oh shit. Holy fuck. Now that you made it to this part, I can tell you that the geisha, before she becomes geisha, are friends or allies with several other monsters we see in future and past games. That's so cool. It's so cool that they tied this shit together so early. Like, I don't know when these DLCs came out, and like, what the, like in conjunction with the sequel, like how far apart they were from one another. You saw that too, right? The fucking head peek out from behind that statue? I'll mind my own damn business. I'm gonna mind my own damn business. That is the plan for now. Oh, I didn't fucking bring the elevator up? That's annoying. Okay. Drop. Good thing it's not made of, like, priceless, easy-to-break china or something. Before she became... Wait, so you're saying she was friends with these people before she became a boss? You mean like in her normal life? Before they all got like corrupted into weirdos? Oh, well, I don't like that. I don't like that it did that. And the lights went out here. And there's a bunch of kids running around in the shadows. Like a lot of kids running in the shadows. So let me check the door that was in here again and see if I can't, What the fuck was that? Am I tweaking? Can I go into this one now? Fuck, I hate trying to control this flashlight sometimes. No. Wait, so where the fuck do I get the circle one? I did the globe. I did the Indiana Jones puzzle, and it won't let me in here yet. Unless, maybe I'm supposed to, while this is going down, aim it? No, that didn't do shit. Alright, so I need to figure out where the fuck this circle geisha statue is. Is there another room I'm missing? What if I go back to where the geisha herself was? With the lights being out, maybe that indicates that she moved. Maybe she fucked off somewhere else and that last one's where she was, somewhere. Creepy baby dolls. Everyone's favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Out of everything in the main game and the DLC so far, something about this scares me the most. I do not want to approach this thing. Yo, I don't know if you deserve that, bro, but nah, kid, I need you to oh my god. No, this is actually kind of scary because this flashlight kind of controls like ass a little bit. Oh, fuck. Well, I think I know where the last geisha statue is. Oh, and of course I can't have my flashlight out while I'm holding the giant fucking key that's the size of my body. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm actually on edge. Well, they probably always were weird, but before that, the geisha ruled the ship. The pictures up there were her allies. I see. I see. Okay, I guess that wasn't that bad. Only 2 fucking shadow kids tried to get me. 2 or 3. So I guess we're good to go. I thought they were gonna make a much bigger deal out of that than they did, where I was gonna have to keep dropping the key and... Well, you know, it's not over yet, so maybe I should just shut the fuck up. Did you close the door? I didn't want that to be a thing that happens. Oh god, I don't want to know what happens when they get you. And thus I will get them first. Yo, with all due respect, man, I need you to respect my personal space. Like, for real, leave me the fuck alone. Oh my goodness. Can they even... There's like light right here. Will they follow me over to here? Hey, 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 hey! Hey, it's light right here. Hey! Chill out. Oh, that's a bullshit. Okay, actually, I think the flashlight controls better here because it's like recognize it as like combat, I guess, for lack of a better word. Was controlling a bit more precisely. Climb the chair. He won't be able to get you up here. Never mind. Holy fuck! What the hell did he do to me? Oh no! Much before the crack of dawn. I'm deep in dawn's ass. That sounds really bad. But like, I started streaming at like 2 a.m. Okay, so I know now that these things will be able to get me on top of this chair, so just kill them all first. Weave! Weave! Fuck you. Okay. So I can jump over the back, but that's alright. What the fuck is going on? Stop closing the damn doors behind me, please! Oh, this is cool. Fuck, the fact that I didn't fall there is genuinely a miracle. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Can't believe you didn't get me, to tell you the truth. I'm trying to like scratch my finger. Yeah, spawn on top of your friend who I'm already killing. Good idea. Holy fuck. Okay. It looks like I can go this way. Oh no, please don't have these guys trying to get me on this fucking plank. Damn. I'm all the way up. Woo! Taking risks out here, taking risks. Here they come. Holy fuck. Nope. Nope, not having it. What even is this thing? What am I trying to do with this? Fucking wrong way, damn it. Man, it's fucking timed. Alright, so get them off me, get them off me. Go, go, go. Okay, at least it closes, when it starts closing back up, it closes very slowly. Alright, there's one shadow child. Alright, they're starting to group up pretty quickly here. Okay, go. Okay, now. Fuck that kid, he won't be able to get me. Alright. Holy fuck, man. Piano! Okay. Oh! There you are. The good old circle geisha. Now, I just need to get you out of here. Which, I guess, is easier said than done. So I gotta do something with this piano, I would assume. Oh. Well, I don't think that was necessary to be able to leave. You're a delinquent for that? You know, I think this kid's done quite a bit more daunting to be deemed a delinquent. I mean, he did electrocute someone with a fucking TV. In fairness, it was self-defense, but... So how the hell do I get out of here? Another bookshelf thing? Okay. And maybe this is one of the very few doors in this area that I can. Nope, I can't push it. Oh wait, you know what? I see the vision. I see the vision. That lamp has to be pullable. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay, and I'm back here. Fuck yeah, dude. That wasn't that bad. Man, honestly, I breezed through this part a bit quicker than I was thinking I would. And I was a little worried after that after the first fucking part. Goodness gracious. All right, I wonder why that one's cracked. Foreshadowing. Ooh, would you look at that? Broken mirrors. Alright, let's not make that mistake again. Now, hold on. Wait. That mirror isn't broken. So she's gonna see me, isn't she? My reflection. Also, I see now why she wears the mask. So I'm assuming then that she has enough humanity to that she like misses her old face or something? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She's mad that I saw her without her mask, without her makeup, without her Snapchat filters. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was just equally as painful for me as it was for you. Oh no. Oh my god, that looks so cool though. Holy fuck. Fucking Christ, I was looking at chat. Yeah, shit, I'd be upset if I was her too. If I lost my critically acclaimed afro, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably turn into one of these things too. Oh fuck. This is such a cool shot though. The way she fucking glides through the mannequins and is like knocking them around. Hold on, does it want me to go in that room or? Yeah, I think so. Catch your breath, little man. The other door opened. Oh no. Oh no. Just compliment her. Oh fuck. Oh, wait, no, I think I remember this. No, I remember this! No! Oh, well, I assume I can't jump, so I just go down here. Ooh. little too fast. Okay, there we go. What, am I stuck on something? Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, I remember this part. Oh no. No. Oh no. Remember that. I do remember that. That's so fucked. Oh, that's such a sad fucking ending for this kid. PSA, gnomes are friends, not food. Do not go eating gnome. If they offer you a sausage, do not eat them. So Ame, basically the kid we were playing as, they turn into the gnome that we ate at 6 in the main game. I actually do remember that. That means I have seen this DLC in its entirety. I do remember that. Oh, it's so sad though. Fuck, it makes it. That poor fucking kid. That's like I was saying at the very beginning. It's so interesting to see these stories from the perspective who doesn't get plot armor, from the perspective of someone who doesn't get to be the hero or the person that lives. That kid ultimately ends up being fodder, and there's nothing they can do about it. And it's really fucking sad, but I do think it makes a story in a world like this feel richer, because you know that there's kind of stakes there. Because as 6, as long as you, the player, are competent enough to escape the monsters, you know you will live. With that kid, it's like he will end up meeting his end, regardless of how good you play. And it really is sad. Also, that's a hint for the second game too, isn't it? Because Mono has like the TV powers. But man, that was good. That was good. I did enjoy that. I did struggle quite a fucking bit at parts, but that was completely my own fault. But yeah, pretty fucking amazing. Pretty fucking amazing. And I do love how well they tie it into the original. My only confusion is, and maybe I forgot, did they show the part where you give 6 the bread? They showed the part where you guys were in the cages. But is it a different kid that gives 6 the bread? I thought that was this kid. Maybe not. But all right, that was good.